24 Radio. It is Thursday, the 21st of May, 2020, and approximately 17 minutes gone past 1500 hours. It is British summertime, and here we are once again on Bamaso. To that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again. This is that very unique, exceptional, and very beautiful platform designed for discerning Ghanaians, of course, with discerning thoughts like you. And that is so because with that attribute, we come here just to figure out what we should be doing, what we must be doing in our own small ways to make Ghana that very beautiful place we want it to be. It's as simple as that. So from this very moment onwards, remember, we use our primary identity, and that is to say we come seeing ourselves as Ghanaians, doing everything in our capacity as Ghanaians. When we are able to do that, we are getting well, and Ghana also gets well. That's the simplest of all ways I would be able to explain. What brings us here? Well, it used to be Monday to Friday, but now Tuesday to Friday for almost 6 years and still counting. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And here, can see an astronco and come out. Biara will be out of video at 24 Radio Sampem Pensui and ne Yawoda. May that toss word you no back. Osho Brenna, no me and Sabapa who sima a doing or tree. I had ye Bamaso near piano. Ye but near our twatwa, you know, I shall quire ye bit to me afa. Ama ye my Ghana, afa and to my pa, a fra. And tea a free Sampem Pensui, I copy me say, did you make any baby yellow? Mesro. Mesro baby. Raw party in a good baby. Na yamami Tudozia Oku. Dear Ujama Yeno. Wash your numum. Now share no. Maone ya ubi be our baby answer say you Udogana. And when I ask them can see anyone. So you see you being able to quote say academic work and your school no you want na fufoni bi ho no mo a me subject ba kwa na mani nye ho kra ye science and ye na fufoni bi ho no mo a oh chemistry no work hey when say me jina ho sa na de na akwa work na oti work ka oh ka we no ka we no ka we oh carbon no na say na de ni Edianye, na majunu mu nyina ayem he enye ne hia o na edianye ne hia okay kan sa ne ma ni nyina wi en edie na sa chemistry na de hwehuna aye no edie anatomy de ye that is what matters. And so obeka sa oye Ghana ni no ene the list of all the issues so obeye the demands of a Ghanaian no eno ena ya asem kese. And until na debi aye ba ha be se ho yade no ate minim so ye Ghana ni na de aka ne say you will be able to act as a Ghanaian eno ne yade no ai eno ne yade no e wo se ye de be yes ano in the south any said the doctors as are to all the way in Roehampton and atina etiani dia na kire say Papa Smiley said the dam ye no me a me gina me ho anamu e gina producers anamu ejina adofo aka nyinaa na mu ɛto nkyia ɛde ma wa ankasa wo nso wa megyina wɔ na mu no meto nkyia mu ɔdene ɛde ma wo sɛ ɛnɛ da nso pensuo bi si wo nkyɛn sɛdeɛ me nso ma pensuo bi asi me nkyɛn na yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛto akwantuo no so yɛayi ɛho aduro kama makyerɛkyerɛ mu awie meboa nti yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so sɛdeɛ daeɛ no no na ɛnɛ fire waba adwuma ntɛm papapapapapapa amanfoɔ ɛhyɛ aseɛ de petition ɛbaeɛ yɛnyamfa petition no nkyerɛ no koraa sɛ petition no sɛ ɛba a ɛwɔ sɛ drew number of signatures bi ansa na wode watake ne federal nti ne ɛgu so a yɛtwɛn sɛ petition no more signatories bɛba but I think sɛ ɔno a ɔyɛ spiritual man na ɔno nso tumi wura spirit nim no ɔhu nneɛma ɛkɔnti no wahu deɛ ɛkɔ na petition no nyinaa ne sɛ ɔno sɛ nansen fire ofiri sabatika abae no wɔ mma adwuma ntɛm but me sure sɛ spiritual man wahu deɛ ɛkɔ nyinaa nti ɛnɛ fire waba ntɛm yɛnkɔ ahoma no so na yɛma spiritual man fire chief akɔ aba and the fire
the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa small
opana Comos Esther
I'm a guy primary school teacher be a better friend no teacher for woman child ya woman dear no more so and I took habit ya teacher we French ni or so or mortal komotalevu yeso yejo komotale bonsoir misi bonsoir mada bonsoir etu na how be acting no you love it addition my boss Chris
oh yes
also I did we achieve there are me was a class 2 a class 3 as I
now say fire
I remember some of them because of
asema wakọ boss we no right on say ye teacher ni bi a ye teacher phone bi ho no ya na o ma ben pa but creativity a o mo de beka ho no o mo de a kire de ya na ayede be
ya
sempa oh I know say I make a science teacher what can who be na science anya me de no because say wo be kire science na I am say ade bi a watch me beyond this universe, right? But masa.
Accounting master be a friend a big man. The body actually na ne tintin bibia be sa but papa no so papa yi. Ono amuso na utumi so abin papa so child ya na me was secondary school na papa na I don't know that year that small boys near Dawson na madam papa NSK nti mitinachi papa iba no bigina wa you know na cho you know no me ateke you know if you know yet when you know maybe be 50 and 100 near the abarias too boring you know yeah there's we are going to count my sayings you know no can that's about 2.9 na kra
I say
to say wonima you know but our obe kanche na onso ade no akomu na wani age no eni ho we say so tran office so tran office na say osafo ma afo mu diska ohunu a stop for what you say so chat
yo fire yentie gya no so ne yenko right away na minim dia wo de ba but eye abe bomodian send me video bi so na on say eneda ye dwuma o say
video no Mr. Tram de nana
on da bi Mr. Tram de no oh o say o ka Mr. Tram de no first wo
oh say papa nia eje no ese on the time ne me no eje de no the Attorney General akafu bad ne Obama de no na o de ama
any a different one and also send the one abom modern send ma me so
and the yakwa wi aho ba bi no
ne the agim but
is one thing abi na Sunday bread me abi me dasi na me sere say oh yenu ya akọ Ghana yi
o wa na chambo
Debbie o say oya no
Angelo
on this platform and I'm can corruption oh big boys in now around I'm maza sadie we and e dikunya ho we are corrupt and we are bet we na bi no aja no say what I want you to tell me or to do that I've been able to stop this monstrosity. And don't hear me. That monster, a hunter, stop it. Well, now him said Trump on his campaign trail, he made mention that Obechi, Mama Clinton too, no more budget so. There are people like that, but the Americans are so wise or have advanced that they will not allow you. Next one, and keep up budget so. Well, now we're using that a cover on one no mistakes because watching opponent, that's fine. Oh, and fan kwaso a man be a SAB because one person is misleading. Muina, and I'm say it's okay. No, that hole no cover it so that no one can come and then fall into it again. That is an achievement. Oh, indeed, that tape, you know, yeah, kono.
We are however, what?
I know, we are na wabo.
Mebo na they're not answer ye we and run na ye can't honesty wasem so we're asking ourselves how would we be able to nurture honesty among the upcoming generation, right? I think we should take particular attention to some of the virtues you're building within our young ones and now omunyini no na say it's become part of them, right? And you know, I think that we will be going just like we were talking about creativity, and we will be focusing more in such areas going forward. Now, I be video I was sending mom, you know, me say, ubeti kakra, right? I did anka ohwa and be very interesting, but me say uti. Tie said ye ade ni si unfold no. Na ye ba you're taking some few lessons out of it. Now, most importantly, you know, how we'll be able to help our young ones growing up, you know, to grow with honesty. Very, very, very important, because say yampe means be anyane sa said the Angelo ebusa and rano. Then a ofwa one kind of cray. It's much than the bar at Neba at the end, say actually no credit. So how can a dishonest parent train the child to be honest? Yentie video yi yentie munsem no ya beto asofaya. Good day, Your Excellency.
Mr. Frank, right?
Yes, Your Excellency.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Please, you may have your seat.
Thank you.
I must confess to you, Mr. Frank, you are very creative.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
And innovative.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I was highly impressed by your performance in the last presentation, our youth empowerment program.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
In fact, you really unveiled many channels through which you can cope this menace of youth unemployment. I never knew we still have young men like you who can be motivational, who are very creative. I'm really impressed by you. Mr. Frank, I am considering giving you an appointment in the office here.
Your Excellency, an appointment for me?
Of course, you had me right.
This is very great, Your Excellency. In fact, I don't know how to express the joy in my heart. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Your Excellency. Thank you very much. God bless you, sir.
If I may ask you, did you come with your car?
Car? No, Your Excellency. I didn't come with any car. I only came with a bike man. It was a bike man that brought me, and he parked outside. When I'm done with you, he will take me back to my house.
You young men sometimes can take unnecessary risk. How can you be riding bike on an express road? Anyway, I am asking because our discussion may take a little while. On that note, I want you to settle the bike man so that he can go. By the time we're through with that conversation, then I will ask my driver to take you back home. Is that okay by you?
Yeah, it's okay by me, Your Excellency.
All right, let me see what I can. Mr. Frank,
Your Excellency.
it's 100,000. Give it to the bike man. Make sure you give it to him so that he can go.
100,000 to the bike man? Okay. Just to give it to the bike man.
Give it to him.
Okay, Your
Then I'll
Excellency.
come back immediately, please.
I'll do that.
Hello? Yeah, CSO. Make sure you instruct the bike man that brought Mr. Frank to my office, as I instructed you. Yeah. And let your operation be clinical. Understand? He's on his way. It's okay.
Chairman. Why did you take so long now? What
I'm
happened?
very sorry.
Hey.
You know, the governor had to take his time before attending to me. I'm so sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Have this.
Chairman, well, my money is 1,000 now.
Just count it. Just count it. Don't worry.
5,000, Chairman.
5,000. Just.
Is it not too much?
It's not too much. You're such a nice person.
Thank you so much.
No, don't worry.
Thank you, Chairman.
I'm going to call you next time.
Okay, Chairman.
Don't
I will
worry.
come.
No
Just
problem.
call me.
No problem.
Thank
Right
you.
now,
Let me
take
go.
care.
Okay. Officer, please. Officer, please.
Young man, where's the 100,000 naira they give to you?
Officer, they didn't give me any 100,000 naira.
Stupid.
Yes.
Where's the 100,000 naira they gave to you? Young man, searching. Under searching. What is that? Searching. How much is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Officer, 5,000.
Sergeant, bring it. Move the bike. Move it. Follow me.
Officer, they didn't give me
Move
money.
it. Move it. Park that bike.
Park that bike.
Follow me.
Officer, please.
Your Excellency, imagine when we have 100,000 youths in the state make use of the hydroelectric power machine to work. The government would have directly or indirectly created jobs for them. And this is going to help in alleviating unemployment.
You are really making points here, Mr. Frank. In fact, that was the reason why I sent for you. This government is actually looking for a way to tackle this monster called unemployment in our state. And with the introduction of this your hydro power electricity, I think it's really going to be a good measure for us to curtail this unemployment.
Please, Your Excellency.
You're welcome. Excuse me. Hello? Yes. Okay. It's all right. Just a minute, please. Mr. Frank.
Your Excellency.
The bike man I asked you to give the 100,000. Did you actually give to him?
Yes, I did. He was even so happy because he never expected such amount of money. I'll give it to him.
It's all right. I'll get back to you. Hello? You can come in now. You are welcome, gentlemen. Was it the man that brought this young man to my office?
Sir, yes, sir.
Are you the man that brought this man to my office?
Yes, sir. I'm the one.
Mr. Frank, was it the man that brought you to my office?
Yes, Mr. Excellency.
Young man, was it 100,000 Mr. Frank gave to you?
Sir, he gave me just 5,000 naira. Just 5,000.
Now, how much did you say you give to him?
Your Excellency, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know what came over me. He's the devil.
Young man, I am highly disappointed in you. You see, sometimes you young men can be very funny. You are so articulate, very vibrant. I trusted you so much. Imagine, just a little token that was given to you. You cannot account for it. As most of you stand vibrantly criticizing the government, how they cannot do this and do that. And here you have just been given an iota of money. If you cannot be trusted in this little thing, how can you be trusted in a bigger contract that I had wanted to give to you if you cannot account for just a little token given to you to give to somebody? Are you lying?
Please, I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Forgive me, I'm sorry.
Now, get out of my office, you scallywag.
I'm sorry.
I said get out! Take me away from my office.
Yes, Mr. Man. Hold up. Hold up.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
Hold up.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You nature say that was Abrantier no na wie ye. Na said ye mehu say etiefo etimi ete eye video de. Said e be ya mehu say etiefo ehu the storyline no. Fire. Mestre say ka ba bon tofa ketua bi ama me. Na se ba bi na se e wo se me bamu a na ma kire wo mu kakra. But I said ye wote no no. Pon tofa na etiefo ehu the gist of it. Kama. Fire. Yanko.
Yo, Papa, that's it. As is there we are. Name a trace of the car. Find the motorbike right about Hono. I'm just picturing the trace of the salmon. In 50 feet, a pump. Eba, at the same time.
Good.
Papa, at the Supreme Court of Ghana, I'm just taking you back before I go to the story. Supreme Court of Ghana, Akufo-Addo and Bawumia petition. Me share sa picture na me hunu Bawumia enim na chekata bisa no. Mr. Bawumia says ya abaye a household name term. Efe, why are you lying? You are a professional liar. I say you and I were not there.
That's right.
You don't need to be there to tell the truth. Wow, people can be articulate. And I mean, say, I can do that. And so, no correct. As I'm not offer. As I'm Yababemu at the trim. Anyway, what you taping now? Yes, a brantia. Why you very, very smart. Now, you're very creative. And my seminar, governor was there. Governor was so impressed about his ideas. Ideas is what the papa was a man will be. If I am die, we will be a papa.
That's right.
The governor invited us, and they brought me office. Now, I am now can at Asum. And I brandy Wafa Okada. Or call governor office. Okada chairman, me ba. Now, story in some will move.
Yeah, can you know?
Abante Econ office, Governor Jennifer. I see you are Frank. In fact, I said not done all kind. A baboy, I'm a monster now. Your friend on unemployment, as what I will cream, and I stay team. Into bombing combo. Abante actually government come. Governor so. Me person me for adwuma but e bedin komo wo de car buy o say there be me car no me ni bi na wo ye de na ba ha o asese o say me di okada so and the obeboka je 100,000 nura German Fosika.
We are narrow. We are narrow on the man.
We are agro. We are more pass out away this. Aba, ye nare, I 100,000. Na fa koma mutu a rider. You are Franks. Oh, and also what you man. The min judge has in. Was it also? And I also the Facomano. You are those 5,000. Mamma 5,000. Oh, motorbike. Now I didn't put me on seminar and commit you. I sang a mamma 1,000. No, Mark, 5,000. Or then, Cano, Papa, me sure say, or the best share, Nihiasi. Or the share Nihiasi. Governor office. Also, what the amount of some of the amount or no put, then yachi. So I expect this as Kakasi in the Governor Simu, Yantuaso. Now, Governor, Efre police for saying AIDS, whatever. Say, Mutobaka Biba, eh, most open. 100,000 bill, no bottom. I wasn't me. How much you was 100? I was spending the demand on Stabby, 100. About me 5,000. Any how much in one in the bar? The how much in and I post for a friend governor say, oh, I can't actually know. Magic hand no, or say there be a 5. Okay, what did Jinaso? You are fun. I said, Governor. A motorbike, also man, I also. I said, man, the Mano. Mano cry. Mano was okay. Hey, okay, Movanamra. I quite who na be sure say, why not pump him. A two then a Nima Dome. And it said, but me and him was Supreme Court. Baba. And a papa or your governor say, well, why not then did say Abby and a fire chief? Oh, no, no, well, Tarifiako, governor or a good, and get all man assignment or to schools, I can accept. And now on my post for the guan. Talk, creativity, whatever, without honesty, empty. And the story. I would like us to dive a little bit into this particular video out there. But tell for me, sure say, how am I going to top or Mombetiasi?
Why are there? Why are there?
Oh, Papa, you don't call Professor Barnett.
Why are there in the producer? I say, I was a boy and Samba, come so in the end, Jones and once. What's it? That's right. Baba modern pa. Cause fire.
Aba na me ka say back akiro. Ewi na maka designers back so akiro. Papa, on say me we video ndada. Me ya apono. What I say? It's yan paso. Na yan paso.
And I can't cry.
No kade. Papa, I say we no. Me sure say me wafa. So my impoti. O say yeah be before no. How am I tell this honesty? No credit. And you no credit. Na honesty no. If he baby a oti baby a obi owo abrofo no the honest pa minim company says here more than 1,000 they are on the list of muntua on task that e okro wi mu individuals and so many people. But yeah, dear no, your call official doma near the court. That is the problem. Hold on, and I say address it before even we come to on say edua enya a route no. And address it. Be do baby a edua bi wo ho a so mona botebrofo when fly to a level say okọ ye route na ebetum pato until you start with the leaves. So principal bakatro on or scientist or ya onima agric nti enye dua nyina na address omo problem to the root. Says this honesty na abasesia no, you can't go to the root. I say started from the top, which is the official dom. And Japan for I started one day, and I call it benchmarking, good practice. Papa, my mama story kitwebi, me by Oxford, and I'm Iska, HSBC Bank. Namiko Iska no, me kwa no be 250 pounds. Anya na asemo. Cough 13 or something years. Na boom 250 aka machine him. On say we use scanner a machine him. So what
aye. As it better ho.
Yes. Nipa kono yini card na jai scanner ho. Me drew na me use scanner. And I'm so me yi me there. But cash machine no a bank cash on say be why a bank and a cash machine. And me grew a bank in him. You were a bank in I'm so because he me 20 pounds, but me corner is 250 way. I see. I had no hear many bank for no more and go for me. Will be a hear many. And I can say, where are you from? I'm say from Ghana. So, huh? I'm from go inside. Small baby. No, I say, what did you say? I'm so because Ghana now is so. Until when you send for a corner by Adam, man. I was like, what? No, beside you. Where are you from? I'm Ghana. I said, okay. We put it there. What is your name? Boom, teacher, no. Catch and say, you student, blah, blah, blah. It's okay. And to be bad, I catch it. But I'm so because he's Ghana, say, we're Nigerian. You're very, very stupid. Have you seen any black man who is very stupid like you? What did you say? You went for 20 pounds and you sold 250. Why did you come to this country? Now, quite all year, me be papa. And I jam the share be home. But it's not for me. So what? Did you go and pay from somebody's pocket? Or so pay your bomb and say 1,000. I'm the share me home, cool running. Now, me call. Now, a new 4 months, and a call phone. He went to the same bank and a call the phone. Tia me you.
Yet you pa, house of fire.
A call the phone. According to John. No, call the phone. And we were not by Obi. I say, Charlie, I left my phone. I don't know what that left or TSMC. Where I say, I think it's at the bank. Good. Say, Then besides, I say, are you sure the phone will still be there? So why not? Tio. Or no catch him say, why not? It's a bag. Sure. Also, why not?
Uh-huh.
Okay, governor say, what happened? I say, well, Jennifer, on back camera no. I'm upon back CCTV camera no. Omo ade camera. Okay, I'm so omo hwe. I was say this white people are criminal. McCarthy said, do you remember what happened? Everybody find somebody item and give it back. That is how happy they were. Now a contract, and you can imagine a student who acquire your contract every 4 months. In those days, it was 1 year, 8 months. And this is now about me at the phone. But listen, once I Obama Kwasia. This is how I met Professor Dr. Noah Tago. Niyere a banker and almost transformed from Reading to Oxford. Na ma mena buy no. And a manager no say, "Oh, Ghanaian." I say, "Oh, I see. Ghanaians are very honest." Tia tell you.
Oh, yeah, next also.
I say, how? Was a Ghanaian guy, student, brought 250 here, picking from, I say, really? I say, aye. Mama also called Baptist. Baba, you are sitting Baptist. Now, Obia, professor, or preaching into a car, Penifono, Mamma, say a banker, or to a car, sorry, Penifono. And I mean, so incidentally, no, so. Me call Baptist, I me call Baptist, sorry. Me call her, and Mammy, I can say, oh, if you ask the old banner, papa, and you wow, we are ma, uncrofoina. Now, him said, Ghana and Nibi, Yapon, sorry, near Boncomo, ya, echo, Edconier, Scow, Bango, at the buy. I'm a bank this year, Homu Ghana phobia, almost on my honest. Now say, I mean. I say, then you could say, you could hear from me, could Satam not the other how, but sorry, Hammy. I was what was to say? I'm so, but the money was not for me. That is how I was brought up because you saw Papa fear or baby be tough for no who know Uncle Far, wouldn't him say, Bibi Bayo. Who slow a grass if you said that was what you say, or be your hobo crocodino. Who slow? Irrespective of Papa, when you don't want fair, when you know who fire and put them who am or buy a bridge, way or Ghana and Papa in ya. Or buy what fair, no food, I am a fire, Menhunameka. And so, Papa, no matter that, no, some of us have been brought up, say, obey you no, 2 minutes and na. Inti me ba ofie kodi agro ensuro me fire me nya hey. Can you say that about Abby? Can you say that about my uncle? Inti honesty at the eniminyam share e wo Oxford share e magana for honesty. I'm sorry now, I was so young in the church. Onim sa sorry no omon Gigi Kana Baptist Church Oxford e kutoku gravy and a diaminu and a call round. So I don't want you offer to him. Mammy post some American board no. Into yeah, point me. I was the only black person at Mekanwa. Yeah, Gigi's cano. Yeah, Gigi, I ain't kind. Oh, small honesty away and one and the name share at the amount. I was doing it because of how I was brought up. Oh, Baba, to me, no. So big cat over Fidieso, and a baby, I say, the way I titty, no, I'm a the son as a mention to me. A fear of free mono. My way, there be a catcher, there be almost school report. And your academic were excellent when you attempt on forward day. Because that is what I am telling them. You can't to me for be there without permission. To me, can occur. A honor a vessel, but when you go as a china,
That's right.
That is how I was brought up. Oh, indeed, meaning say there are some, especially Volta region, Western region, and so part of the Northern region. When him says sebi, yeah, my Ghana. Santinia when you scatam, Nestor, one and dano, and you're not some Namiko, and I didn't tell you to toast to obey or passa because we was. But that's only
Monsieur Pa,
you say, and maybe a chumua says Santinius catam. No beer and stalker see on fast Santinin to one da a tenny because it's canny at 10,000 now. You are for 10,000. Or the young Santinin Tanawa, Buno, the Sakwe bu governor, no, almost 5 young Santinin bail. Most of the Ashantis and the accounts that were making money, they were making money through the Northness. Meboa, come and Mguase. Were they honest people? Yes. Where is the honesty? Oh, indeed, there was a pocket. I want any. No, Papa. Who want any bars on? I'm on a new focus. Who bet me a Obia sure I'm any bar on because so the fear is that who name now ko yepe akam ani abou duakum. This helped our society for ages until the new invader called Christianity sparked into our country under the puppet. Now your choir master, what to them say na collecting now or will be the land and the so. Choir master. What to them say bunny pay na no pe will be in the island and the so. Or land pay and you may a also. In the church, that happens. And now you graduate sa Eddie Akusi. So a time has come. Papa, Macau had say, oh my Jesus Christ in Pokwane, oh Ghana, no home bachelor. Who is going to work with? Indeed, I say started from the top. And that's what the Japanese did. So the call official doma. Now almost a TB game but I Juma. Official don't be you take the person through the process of being a virtuous person and truthful in whatever he's doing. Now I change the consequence of BFC. See to me your top officials no. There's not a way who want to deal with people who are honest. That it will trickle down to the young ones. Say me call you the perform adwuma na ehun say me no kwadi fo a to say na ache boy we a me nya adwuma na ekofom then ono so ebe wo no you will not impart that virtue no anya no into the man. To me that is the way forward. Then the second phase will be to extend it to our secondary schools. Every 2 hours be loyalty, truthfulness, and honesty. Every 2 hours. Into which the consequence, a nation can never develop when its people are not truthful. Papa, I think this is an important crusade than treating malaria in our country.
That's right.
Because yeah, the amount 100,000 Sakofa co implement BB 5,000 now come. What is the shortage? Oh, now you are mass. Yeah, 95 baby.
95 of baby.
Inti imagine say so the quarter tables sir. How many tables are going to me at all? Baby, a druni. Loan, yaji da Papa Sanity. But loan nikasi and so 95 ɛkɔ ebinom nkyɛn 5 pɛ ɛna betumi ayɛ adeɛ no. Could you imagine 6 bedroom or 6 block primary school? If I quote one out to you, you'll be amused. Oh, Papa smile me achi. Me wafa. Abi. And the other brothers, I just kwasi buachi. You bet to me, a volunteer say, you could see 6 block classroom. I will take up number 1. Papa, it won't cost us more than £45,000. And I'm catching up. You better boss where painty abomo. Ma the district, Jomo district. Yeah, did you see? It took about number 1. Almost could see Biwa or it took about number 2, or even the same. It took about number 1. The same blog 6 office shame for teachers. Papa, obete £450,000. Inti say the 50. No government the 450. How many towns have been deprived for not having that block? That is why you see today in our country, ni schools so. And yes, it's but look at the 400 building of primary school block. Mama betna akunja so was obesi say ye block. I know to me see ye. Within 4 years, he couldn't finish 100 blocks. Kigami. We invest in one copy. Into me invest in the degree ni professor ni sena me person. Empty. You know my catch no. If you have the knowledge and you are not an honest person, whatever you are doing is empty, destructive. Also, when we into destructive and I 2012, the same period that Mama after 4 years went to be no, or within 4 years, I said my career record. You can check it. Emma African Union, Emma the price. Was 8,600 modern classrooms. Google it. And yet 1,000, and yet 800, 8,600 blocks. Mahama, 4 years, 600, 100, 1 to be see. It's gonna fine. A coin, a share. I didn't put a gabia and go or see one blogger. In actual sense, a bit me 10. Kufua, affordable houses. Because you may have the ideas like this young man. If you are not honest, the country will suffer. Majority will suffer. Kigami, unless you come and tell me, say, you mate or Cambridge or Harvard, come and tell me now. Anna or Legon. And Okoke Vas, come and tell me now. You don't need degree to do good things. Don't tell me you have a degree in this and that. If, as you really said from the ample, if you don't see the practicality, those things are useless. And I'm sick and tired of being realized. Say, me a professor, me a PhD. So what? What have you done? Meaningfully. Indeed, Papa, we have a meaningful impact when we are honest. And let's start the crusade with those who are at the top, the leaves. Leaves in the far. A bois, Emma, stem non so strong. The root no so enya a quiet tree. But naturally, no, and can say root no a basic nkodana what they almost started. There be any ye because akorana hwe e be friend mentoring. Wo hwe say okudjeto owie university the filling station ni ne dan ni na katue ni akwa no onso onye he also go and copy okudjeto. Chief Justice what way Papa yes oh yeah Article 71 into declare asset. I said I don't blame him because the president himself refused to declare his asset. Why I'm for the course Chirag and Sana Chirag for watch my back. I'm gonna say I'm this music case because even though you have declared so there's no case and can so much national. He's not above the law. The law says you declare his asset before assuming office. Or you're dishonest. Do you expect this man to preside over a constitutional case and tell Ghanaians the truth? Because he himself was a dishonest person. So, Papa Smiley, those who are in helm of affairs supposed to demonstrate. China, they are one of the corrupt people in the world. Listen carefully. Chinese in any deal in business or anything. You need to be spiritual. But they have made it a policy that if you are coming to take state position, you have to be clean. Into omodo ubeko sa course no. Omu wi a no modo akomochel akochrew. Papa, I hope you have heard about this theory proposed by Professor Kusa. Professor Kusa. What catch NDC for at that time, but it applied to any politician. Was it as a consultant pathologist? The whole Africa was this a nipple no more examine na Obia were you wicked murderer pathological liar. Once to say Baumia Obia Ntrono yet the wall no. Oh yeah. The evidence are there. I don't just hit him because me tini diana me bofu Baumia. Now do as someone can say Ghana yet discuss no a political statement. Even though there's no truth, a political statement. Any politician can say it. Baumia diano a pathological liar. And if you dare me, I'll read it to you. But let me just go to a Kosa, that professor theory. What say? Once Omona Obiu Amoye post motin no whatever Zapa Saford, Munamoye science. Was this Obiu? Now you're murderer. We can't try to see you about me. Uko you at all. Within that an hour now, not nobody has started changing. Now Obiu no a sportsman. Where genuine, the body in 2 hours as in Kano, move in Kano. Into all the politicians no call, no matter had dead body. You remember this theory?
Mekai.
This is what we need to pass as a law. If you want to hold public office, any judges are jim kokwa or body pro. Any will be a why you here. What kind of cray? Not anybody down. They will learn, and that fear. Hey, intro, medra, chronobo. Who are we impo? Impo na sisi awe say you know. They will change. Only almost no do mako high prison. To say China for you know. 3 days they stay in the prison and look at the condition. China for, Papa. A time has come. We need to learn from hard ways. And son that you commit them to high places of office. Here PDP akwai eno na mo no fa no adi. Under the watch of President Akufo-Addo. Afa no adi. Ya me wo fa krasi. Ya no obegina ho. Oh, transfer Kasapa. All in the name of defending a group of people who have deceived the whole nation. Dropper, who be sad. Now these days and so Papa Smiley. The way now we are now when we are mentioned my baby bukakra. Who be sad the question back say not to pass, no giant. Daddy. So Bisano, because he's referring to something he was not there. Into just what kind. She know of a Tumberma or bad or cancer more. No Bisana. Now posso. He will give you the evidence. We need evidence now. So train. That is what I think he has. Well, into I had to say, oh man, I or a serial caller or can be an alcohol.
I say not to hold brief for him, but I say Meji Anami Nibi. So only identity. Me was you so yeah.
Peggy, I say if you come by, don't break.
Entino waka ana ma wasum yenu ana wonya anu ye mame. I can't let hold him on stretching on, but on say etie for no to say wa ka ho no. You will make your own judgment out of it. What them trying to say? Entino me was ba ku mienu a na ye ko yanim. That's all.
Papa any me can be a church. Train. Okay. Incumbent Democratic President Franklin D. Roosevelt defeated Republican Thomas E. Dwell to win an unprecedented fourth term of the America in those days. Canada. Now I'm telling you, because that was the time. In the end, 210 it doesn't make sense. Kufuor never in Ankasa mo catch Ghana for. Okay, because you know, baby, I say let's assume. Let's assume Senana Kufado. Assume or dear or promise ye pa. Tell me, say the next 4 years is enough for him. It's not enough if he's doing very well. Look at Germany. Wow, mamma, there be our invitee and Jamaica. How many years now? In the common psychology, how do you change a winning team? I just say so we should have a way. Those who will be doing well no can continue, and those who are not doing well no quickly. If we don't go to election, Parliament and the Super House kick them off from office. Papa any, I say to win an unprecedented fourth-term election until 1996. This will be the last time. Blah blah blah. An incumbent Democratic president will win. Serving a full term in office. In that unannounced attack, US lost 200. Okay. Enti say oko asia ubewun say that during that war Japan for no attack America for. There was an election. Election see. Your friend no or cancel because of the war there was no election. Go and read it. There was an election. Papa, you win here. In any case, if the president of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa, is to his advantage for the election, it's obvious. You don't need any professor to tell you. No per se a election, fine, but to declare a state of emergency, he cannot declare it without going to Parliament. That is what the Constitution says. Even Churchill, to proceed to the war, you have to go and seek approval from Parliament. That's why make to make a fake emergency, state of emergency. It'll do me 4 years. I will fake it. State of emergency. Oh, no election. So I'm continuing. What will happen? Is that not anarchy? So no president, even not in Afghanistan, can declare state of emergency on his own. In the Constitution, I can also declare a so-called approval 7 days from Parliament. After 7 days, go again for 3 months. You have to go there for its renewal. And do you think the opposition will sit down for you to come and then breed them like that? They won't allow. Oh, in Sembo, Sabi, a proper way I can see. We shouldn't allow people to mislead us. Oh, I had to say Pentecost, first Pentecost for. Okay, so I deal with tight. I say, yeah, Osman quotation. Also, what is on Bible? No, I come. Every Bible now, my quotation pay. I said that's where the literal meaning, the spiritual meaning. But you are talking to human being. Why do you need a spiritual meaning? Oh, indeed, on business, I deal with our Yeah, the constitution abroad. When I say the constitution, no, Eka. Oh, your Supreme Court. You were asking for provision, and I have given you provision. When you say a provision, it's a provision. And your science. What beside provision? I'm on provision. Indeed, I think, Papa Smiley, I'll end on this honesty thing, but it's a very important thing that let's use the platform, push a crusade, that those at the top, I know, say, it will be easy to inculcate in our youth on Kodano. That one will take us long time. We don't be this kind of same, but it is easy, short term, to ensure that anyone who is going to high office, now I hope my friend Abby is listening. Papa, Nana do new, me make Muhammad as well. Or say, response or say, no integrity, Ngofobi. Was responsible Ghanaians who are eminently qualified to undertake this important function. Inti President Noena Good or say, would himself go away. Or may responsible Ghanaians who are eminently qualified to undertake this important function. But qualified though. Are they honest? They are not. Inti, or see me, some of way, and on way, say, we Article 50, 71, when your privileges way, when your facilities way, or serve even 1 year, if I'm on scale I brought Ghana, soldier, police teacher, I best serve it, especially teacher, 45 years. How much did they give to them? Inti, I think, Papa, let the crusade be at the leaf, the top. This is what we are expecting from you. When to me, Anya Sadiana, automatically you are off. Judges, if possible, let's start with our judges. Yeah, there are communities that can do this. Because only a judge, you know, say, a judge who will be going to the bench. These are his qualities. Anything beyond that, this is what will happen. Parliamentarian Bejimia on Fenchano. Minister Bejimia on Fenchano. They won't target the ordinary, they will target the other guys. You hear their co-ministers. You hear their co-parliament. Almost be making sure say it will trickle down to the directors. Now directors also making sure say trickle down to their subordinates before they realize, you know, these are individuals. They have families because the 10 have tend to be part of him, and they will pass it on to their kids alongside the schools. About Smiley. Oh, indeed, Udim said enough. It is not to be the case. It is not to be the case. Okophobia de hene. Ngrofon obi antumi ntres kama obi a kimekes no. Wa ba ye unim so bewu. Be den so en. Omunim so e sana ye ntro. These things need to come back. Inti yesi o hene a. Enough. I end the qua. You can go for because bribe. Relatives who are outside Ghana go and bribe others. So the right person will not be given the chance. It's those who have the power to pay. Emono ena ombeya. Intimidation. I'll end by quoting one of the greatest pathological liar in our country. His name is Bawumia. Now, DNT, now, I say, you used to know, even before or after, so wealthy presidency, you know, non-co all over our country to tell kids that it's not good to tell lies for any other thing, other power, promotion, so I call interview baby ukuru ha. O kwa no mbaka say interview now ye no. We try and later omo you be dismissed. A form so. Who fail and found right whatever. But later on when they discover what is there does not commensurate who you are, you'll be dismissed. That's your punishment. I work at Bank of Ghana till he was going to the universities to give lectures. In this part of his speech. I men kan shana no inti meka no ma obunfu na fa computer na Google. I work at Bank of Ghana, and so I know that Ghana is rich. Yes, I agree with him. Ghana is rich. It is because the managers of the economy are incompetent. I agree with him. They are incompetent. And so, all what they think of is borrowing. It says here, my definition of the word incompetent. Incompetent is any individual that borrow in solving issues. That is the definition. Oh, you're right, also. The MPP, if voted for, will enhance resources in Ghana to develop Ghana. I am telling you, we can develop Ghana without borrowing. The money is there. You know, he's not an outsider. This is the deputy governor of Bank of Ghana, and he's saying that the money is there. And I know we can develop Ghana without borrowing a dime from the Chinese, from the IMF, from the World Bank, from the US, and today, Russia. Papa Smiley. Today, less than 3 months in office, he joined 72 Ghanaians, chartered a plane, go to China. Japan was part of this trip. Osaf Mafo, Oforiata, there were 73 Ghanaians went to China to negotiate 20 billion loan. And the same guy was proud to come and tell us, we have gone for a facility and it's going to be better. Chinese are coming to take our manganese, bauxite, and they will give us 20 billion. We've done it. But don't forget, in 2016, he was going around our campuses giving such a speech that it is the incompetent that borrow. And how might the incompetent borrow? This is dishonest man. In the view of 21 cameras at the Supreme Court, he was telling lies through his teeth. Nehemi Tan said, "We try and throw one nursery. Akwa try and throw nursery. Obia we as if try to be a This guy lied by laughing." Ghanaians are quiet, as if nothing had happened. Think about it. A young boy in the university, knowing that on the Dubabina Ghana, Upesa, Ubenya deputy minister, and PRO, and so didn't penny for him. It became a star, and this is for no much I say, and this is for and no much I say, and the MPP for so by fire. Until we a young boy, more anonya thing, our radio so. Net dim of an amatem. Penny be else, I can be our bam, dinatem. The next government, you either get PRO or deputy minister or any other small job for you. So what Baumia have done a young country, you know, is going to be a norm for future politicians. This needs to be stopped. And we can punish him. Say, will not help you too much. I crusade against him, not to get a nod to be a presidential candidate. Simple as that. Yeah, Mr. Biden, no US, because of allegation, last 4 years, 8 years, when to be as a presidential aide, sit down to clear himself. We shouldn't allow people who can tell lies. Yeah, we have to be a mapaka it can't throw. But in here, you can't honesty and just we can't throw. But who can't throw as say uncle, who can't throw as say mine. I dear unim say, I deal with me car. Ebema, I jingle yet not to, and you know, we are dishonest. Now, Sabi, I does as of father. You better now a few days so, and fear me, and I'm fearing any, and I'll be at the fire. Do we can't throw? I say, yes, we can't throw. I'm a chill poco, a stand as of father, or an honest man, or so on and so. I am not can't talk a crack. Now, maybe I just say, if you put me Jackie wallet, and say, the pest. Your friends, maybe ask me buy. I don't press a coins on my bottom. I don't know why. Mean cheap, but Papa. Send me where through and back as a metro. No. Coins in me bottom that into me banana. Why don't you keep money with you? There be a mempa coins seven bottom. I don't know. Inti, a yame cost for a while, meaning baby or dinner in it. Because £2.50. Medical room, I could talk to my pack of my car. Papa, what is a chrono? Back run away, and to me, nipa. Chrono way, and to me, nipa.
That's right. That's I quite say Abraham didn't be me.
Indeed, obey we are see, or say, Mimi can't throw. Meaning say, sometimes I could have me be so as a bet me a diverted the cacra. I asked him, make me a man found to be brave. Obertons, I did with Sana, Ojafo, and one count, but no one see these situations. Oh, indeed, oh, can't at assembly and shut him, but it's going to save situation. And yes, someone can't destroy. And ya braba, oh, Papa, your mouth 100,000 naira, 100,000 naira. Papa, oh, dear, my 3 million thing. Now come at Aquanumpo 50.
That's right.
Papa, say yes, Umpo, and got Nanny Bajo.
On him said one way or the other, and send cool to me, Marquano, be a bear, say 60, 70, 80, and Kibian can governor and crab consider Aquano.
1 man 5,000.
Yes, a man 100.
100.
Na fire. You see, on the more analytical note, do you think, sir, it is just only dishonesty and the mark 1 year, sir? Don't you think, say greed kakrans wo?
Yeah, it's like when people are famished or a comedy pacha.
That's right.
And then so to me, a man maybe sir. He conditions as you want us to be more analytical, no? Say a come a dinipacha, yeah, na is being prompt to do a certain things overnight. It been a quani year, no. Once on one mono be a cobobosia and all the motor back in the buy. What I say? In the back here by now I'm 100. Wasn't Vagoma the Oboa, Metibs.
Only Asama ya kena mama mako he asembia Professor Pierre Lumumba. So him sa papa no meboa. Or say when people are liberated from thinking about where to source the next meal, their thinking capacity and power to make decisions changes. When people are liberated from thinking about where to source the next meal, their thinking capacity and power to make decisions changes.
Yeah. And okrapa. Inti Osha. Onone die no. That number one, it can be like that. It can be like that. And a bit more papa upbringing. Yeah, as I couldn't mujib. Men can say the one. I couldn't. This high was brought up. Inti, and no. So basic and impa. Me go to Obi. You are Elu Mahama. When you or say me, I'm rich. I don't need to steal. It is presupposes that when you are fuller, what do you need something for? But some people, irrespective that they are rich, they still steal. Papa, when you say Oba ebi woha, you marry na. Obe to me ni be maybe other. To me ni be maybe other. Because you marry, I hope you know that. And to me, once it's an adult, it's okay. It's okay. I can't blame her because it's not married. Or baby also, I want to know. You're actually an American phantom. You were a by my mamma boom. Shabama can think Tisachi. No, I want to walk by. They are dead known to me. Just a walker. They are dead known to me. Not obey. If he actually any power for Koda. And yes, Sabia, Bibi Bono. Because actually, you have so no more now. What one other? No, I charge it. What has it? On the I believe he said, wouldn't the craft for more Subsa Sana? The here, Baquan said, is a pretty from the other one. That's one man who's kick a craft. I didn't know what charge that. So there are some women who are in marriage. Ayana is like you're attacking women. Obu or the fire chief. Wawari. Fire Wawari. And so ocean a year to who baby no person of fire. Oh, say a greedy bastard. And that runs upon a greedy bastard. No, you have it. And yes, it wouldn't be. So wouldn't it be? And I hear a Prince Bombardier, the year Ghana. Na papa, Sametese Bombardier, I call for baby. Me blame him too much. My guy said me for us, but I will not blame him too much because of circumstances. He need to make us so any bread. Body no be firewood though. But Sametese na you rachi. Wa fire baby making the way I can. Once you know, only now are you? Once a president, ne yere in chain. And a ne yere nansen video mu why am I for the person your practice? Now your practice. Now you have video you no one call land no say. There are some people they have no excuse.
Na fire, my musa question. On the surface of the pink sheet, right? One year who say Bombardier dear, Insan say Nere Ewo a chichino, so Fahua, right? Although one so dear, Nemum, and Nadia Obeshada, Achaku Mibri, Nemum, big man at Chibobo dear. So Kafahua will be dinner Hoya, Panama Musa. And say, our football or Honomoa, woman to down back home, so. But woman Timum. Some casa out here. Until say we bring a considerable amount of further information. Who do be who yawa? Who didn't quite? Because in real terms, na me cry there me no be a who ya obi. Because fire who here, you know. You see, you even yourself, I can say you know yourself better than anyone else. But the point is, you may not even know yourself. How much more me coming to know you? Namasabi doing who ya? On point. And big man at Chibo would be a walk. Ebiana, who no thing who know. Yanni who na bontin said, yeah, one in the year in the way. At be an owner, Uncle Yesa.
We are tenants. Okay. Papa, any. On say, okay, no. On say, my duty not to pepe. Men we are again. I may be wrong. But the thing is, we're going to judge it on the surface of the pink sheet. In the surface of the pink sheet, no, and on the concept. Ada say Prince Bombardier, Eddie Amakin. Papa, ebi wo ponso a says on the year of phones, no, as actually important in the
You see now. You see now.
That's on the year, no. Ah, no, bano. As actually dear. You and I, again, we are not there.
That's right.
Well, we are not there. Friends will even not bother to go and take another woman because they eat chicken and but a man hot or no.
That's right.
As a paramedic, ebi achi no any year birthday and obi owe hunu nufo. Now who ne nufo a check there be antoma kataso. Edi de obedi ba so obe hunu nufo no and your boy. That's Ben Babadi, ni dware bia no afre no. Hey, Kamna, because dware o. The same a kenda pa no. I say, hey, now what about him for our fan to Hey, Kamna, o pese o hewa de no de no de achre no. Please, you don't know. Now I just be on yes opportunity we onya. Oh baby, I'll make me a fire. Indeed, that is the deepest part of it. As someone can, Miss Macan book be or say you are not what you know you are. Send me who's a papa no is 10%. The real papa is what I don't see. Indeed, there are certain things about me actually that I don't know.
That's right.
But we are talking about what we know. Okay. Well, indeed, me find is obi to say Ofuriata. Once he was one of my best.
That's right.
I can't talk about him today because I don't expect Ofuriata to wear Ghana for. Because he's not somebody who is hungry. Into a weird, no, or a greedy bastard. Unless I don't know the deepest part, which means his wealth that I have displayed a fake. But Papa Nyama Miensa and the way we are saying, and I want to be fakey. No boss on your uncle. They have found come out from Ra. Creativity, you can't fake it. Competence, you can't fake it. And sexual arousal. Baba, best at number 3, number 1. Sexual arousal. You can never fake it. Say, when you are born, come na you know what, Obe say, Ninepo no, sorry. Say, we and our partner here. Obe say, Adiana small girl says, na betreno. Obe na say, Ahono, and so sorry. To say, Obano.
Why are you ready for business?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Ube man so. Ube say, or here, Abano, I separate. Not be our wild dream. And no, minimum high kind of chemistry, no, a chemical reaction. No, go rush him, that bora. Continue. Na ehono bonsi na ejina eba ma report ensie keto abi ebaba ama ese ko hu doctor into you can't fake that, you can never fake it into he we have to see that reaction and your noise now making no those symptoms as here. So you can never fake such a people can fake pregnancy. Fake pregnancy to be fake. You can fake it and go and steal a child. You can fake it 9 months. Obi answer. Okunpo to me so. Doctor say, "Adewe, it's too complicated. Inti mama enemy na menso me. Mama me nyajuma den. You want a baby? You have been with that woman for 10 years. Are you going to saw her? Also no. So you can fake it." People fake pregnancy and go and buy kids. Now, sexual arousal, you can't fake it. And the matter too, no. The next one, creativity. Papa's married. Creativity, one of his physical elements, example, playing of guitar and organ. Papa, we are professor. We are a professor. Professor can say, if you don't have that creativity in you, I have organ. Yeah, the organ see when the man say, "Oh, you graduate into Bobo." Obetao, Bobo, ping, ping, pom, ping, sa, ma, the action. will never hear any sound. Cacophony and out of my mind.
That's right.
Because you can't fake it. Ubet me a jikitano, and they are saying, come, say, hey, Akwe, Bob Malinium. Ramaso, Bobia, para, yes, the rabbi on the and a guitar at the pa. Ramaso, Mianqua, about it, ton. Opera, yes, rabbi. Who named G Club? No, who C Club, no, B Club. So you can never fake creativity. And are competent. How can you fake competent? Competent is harnessing the resources that you have without borrowing. If you go and borrow, everybody will see. How can you fake it? Now we are going to the World Bank. So it have disposed them that the current government is incompetent according to accepted definition by Honorable Dr. Bawumia, that any human being or a country that cannot harness its own resources in developing his country, that bunch of people are incompetent. So this one too, you can't fake it, because we will see the evidence. You can change the term and call it a facility, it's still borrowing. You can call it barter, it's still borrowing, because you are bringing something in. Borrowing is bringing an amount in that does not belong to you. I don't need definition from Oxford. So these three things, you can never fake them. Papa, now if you look at how I wish I'm not in this part of the world. And Kamitikumasi, Ana Sunyane, Ana Esiema, na Inase, and a shot Nikalasi, a good sky muna na minya natural addition na Nisano. Papa Nanko a good do or body. Nisano, a Viano Ebosi no na Nkatesiani Pie. Now to me, a use space, a show more, a bow, Emma, depression be a walk, your eyes, you know, a sort for a long time, on just press that.
That's right.
Actually, it will put her Yentenia because we will be actually them. But Ghana's one say, will be a P or more call by show mono. Number 2, ni who will be a Oakumayare Upia. So call baby to say Kakum Ankasa. I mean, reserve be a quiet. At least Anyakra Okonante forest in for 2 hours. You have some special radiation from the sky to the forest. And Makuma and Hotono. Abafuni binti, Omo Yadi be found aquarium. Say, to be called forester. Now, my artificial mouth. Inti, Uber fish na or more reaction in that aquarium. And so, bow, Emma Kuma, Ebafo. Number 3. Yama, I mean, no more. I'm to be called forester. Or moon to into aquarium in some fear. That is how they also fight low depression. Papa, be our depressive. You can be the president, you can be Papa Smiley, you can be Archie. At a point in time, that is how God created that. Be higher. Be how we are. Depression. I have both Cassian and what the actors no test I will be a wabodam Debbie. Be how HBR. I said, what spiritually. So, be how. And also, so to me, call forest and Conante Hosa. To bond with nature, and now hear the movement of this fish in that captive way. You go to what you call prayers. You go to where people are, and as they said, everybody, tell you, me papa, okoi, echo, watch it, manamra Ghana, manamra, oh manso, manan send me,
Fire, yeah, that's it.
And so a wow. Indeed, was a mabe or more cotton pie bono. That is one reason. They have a lot of things at home, they can't share it with anyone. They do almost so. Yes, sir, they do makuma. When they go to this camp, not necessarily they are going to pray to God to go to heaven. No. Subconsciously, what they are doing is to go and relate and voke some of the pain out. But they themselves don't know that's what they're doing. Papa Medasi.
Yo.
Thank
you very much. Fire na what is say on ya bonkomo. The mu hwam saa no obebusa say he fa na enkomo yi ehya ase efriye. Ne da ye wie dwumade no we were talking about honesty, how we will be able to nurture honesty among our young ones. Na eno na enanopa me nkɔhwɛ abi wasani me video kama bi na video no ne tenten ne tietie mu nyina ne sɛ abrante a we very vocal or very very creative as to what he thinks the government should be doing in Nigeria settings. Na in fact a presentation be my governor baby a one state no governor ne hu no enti o invite no ba na office say omra no mo nkomo kakra abrante yi call office hono abrante governor no express so much joy in having him around. Now obusa abrante ne say wo ba no o de car ne ba ya na o si da bi o de okada moto na ye debe ana ba ye ne tintin mu nyina ne say governor decided say son abrante no na adwunu mu edo ne say the city no obeso o man appointment bi wo ne office ho na esan sen komo on bidie ne be check akra ni ntino won ko soto okada guy no out na womra na oba na omu wie nkomodie na obama ne driver ayedebe akwa akosi na governor ne kan sa na wa manansi ho a an woyi 100,000 naira edema abranti se won fa nkoma okada rider no na omra na omonto nkomodie no so abranti esi form ekọ okada driver yi ho a woyi 5,000 naira emum ene de ama okada rider no now okada driver rider no de wonim se ni sika wo se etuama no nyina ye 1,000 enti ama no 5,000 ni se wo kuna wi an wo se ni homu nyina ye de be ayira se wo filie ana okachen anytime bia uhia me bia no frem member I'll call you ana abrantie yi SIC kwan so ana call governor office na governor e catch the security officers say abrantie a ode sa Mr. Frankie the person man adwuma no bae no wo munti no na wo hwe say 100,000 a me ka say wo mfa ma abrantie no eno na yede ma no a ne tintin ni tietie mu no enyina ne say ekuwi say no kwasem 5,000 ana abrantie de ma okada driver yi rider yi emra aposifo no hu say 5,000 ana wo de ma rider no omo frɛ governor ebusa ne say e ka kire ne say ni say ana ye hu ne say wo de ma rider no governor ni gina ha so hold on ana wo say busa Frank e wo office wo say Frank ye sikano o de 100,000 ena ma rider no Frank say me de 100,000 ena nyina de e man e ho na governor ka say dem fa rider no nya de be emra inside na che say dru ba bi aye de be din na odru owura inside no aye busa no aye ko wie say 5,000 ena o de man e ho ana Frank pacho say wabra we dey fan born chempa fa chem I'm very 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 sorry devil no e hot fire wan kan no o say devil no ana aye me de be ana aye me say e ho governor dwai pa o say mo sorry ama no den pa mo kasa you talk sa mo kasa sa kitwa we ya de man we wantimi anya de be ahwe so anya accountable for even the small yɛde ma wo na contract kɛse a yɛpɛ yɛde ma wo no ɛno ana bit ma yɛde bɛ ɛdi hu no korɛ abrantie yi na adwuma no yɛde bɛ ɛbɔ no ne tintin ne titia mu nyina ɛno na ɛno ana fire ɛsɔ ne tifi sɔ na basa sɔ ne ti sɔ ne nan ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu kama ama a wobɛto so sɛ yɛbɔ saa nkɔmmɔ dɛdɛɛdɛ no na ne tintin ne tiatia mu nyinaa ne sɛ whichever way you want to look at it no we want to develop, we want to have honesty in our society. Fire dear watch say campaign no kura na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ a yɛnkɔhyɛ campaign ase mfiri soro ne yɛmfa mmra fam ɛne yɛ one way mene yɛ adwen. There are so many ways of killing a cat. Ebi nso bɛka sɛ yɛma mmɔden sɛ wɔn a wɔn nyini no nkakra yɛmpɛ means bi a we will train them, we will be nurturing them to grow in honesty. Not as a woman enyini no. No my idea be. O my no kwaledi for. Makasa asem way back. Ewa ha say. Se oba United Kingdom and I said me sure say in your advanced country a wono. So of course omu ukɔhwɛ sɛ omu dua edua bia. What they do and they say omu de dua ne si hɔ no mo a. Na omu de edua mienu esi dua ne nkyɛn enye dua kora nso a ɔmo de ade bi si edua no ho na ɔmo de ahoma mienu bi akyekyere edua no fa baako ɔmo de akyekyere edua no fa baako na ɔmo de adebe ɔmo de agade edua no ne tintin ne tietia mu nyina ne sɛ they would want to give a direction as to how that tree should grow. Edua no ebenyini de tie bia ebenyini yegugu sunsuo nko ade ebe de ebenyini. Na wɔn mpɛ sɛ ebenyini into any direction. Wɔn mpɛ sɛ enyini deɛ bɛ straight. Kama. Enti obi nso bɛka sɛ while we are bringing these young ones up no, we need to be able to put certain modalities in place. Sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn bɛnyini ayɛ anokwarfoɔ. Angelo wɔ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ dɛ na ɛyɛ awofo a wono woni nokre obetimi atraining ne ba amana ye debe edi nokre ebede ana abasa nokwasem ana Angelo edi pie ba no esan say a huge concern na ekaime another story a ma share wa ha long time ago ntafo a omo papa ene tenaye o maami ja ware se on papa ne ja maami no nso a na one papa no bedane kwa wensani mofra mienu nyini ye omu nyini kama baako bedane kwa wensani baako anane kwa wensani yebusa omu mienu say how did you turn out to be a drunkard and how did you turn out not to be a drunkard although your father was a drunkard. Omu mienu nyina answer omu de ma eye baako pe omu say we watched our father. Na no kwasem ewom ene say it takes a few to observe and know how not to live. But it takes many to observe and know how to live. 10 years. It just takes a few people. And this is not how I should live. But it takes a lot more people to observe and live the same way as they are observing. Enti eho ana fire asemo a wakan no hye se uhunu se ewo fapem kese pa se yehwe yenuanom a ewura amanyo semu na nkuma yi ehwe how they have amassed wealth in a very short space of time. Dodoana will be learning to live that way. It will take just a few people to learn. Said no, this is not how I should live my life. Enti ubine kana sem or say children learn through observation. Kesia pa they learn through observation. Na no Princess Ajagba ebe chechere sa asem numu ewo sankofa dwumadie so. Enti in as much as we would want our young ones to grow in honesty, no, we should remember, say, they are also watching. And through their observation, they are learning. It will take a few of them to learn how not to live as per what they are observing. But most of them, they will observe and just simply pick how to live. How would we be able to what? Nurture these young ones? And how would we be able to get honesty out of those at the top? Asem ninyina a yeka enono. Na asem yeka nkomunyedim komoya Dr. Ajingo was say, let Ghanaians read the book of Romans for 6 months. They will see a change in the country. Yo, Dr. Ajingo, thank you very much. I think say you've been saying this quite often when it comes to living upright. Me akra making kan Romans one mahwe said ye you see etie yakwa ne ne bia homanatum onso bra na be kabi wate bra na be kabi pa be kabi ne nyina yensua bibi ewom how we will be able to build ourselves in honesty and fa ho say wono yamfa emfa ne say unni nokure sam pempensuei eduano yetwatwena ana ayedebe asema bamu nemum yen twantwene de wo ni da so kakra ewo ho wate enti yen nyina yensua how we will be able to, or in what possible ways can we all develop that sense of honesty within ourselves. Prince the Bombardier wabeta humanu swache pa mema Prince the Bombardier abem kakra na okase wie pe ne yeko ye wafa ko fichu mberima so na abe enso ayedebe aba enti Prince akwa aba minua
nani mishiaye na banka wadanisa ehwe mechia police me di mechi atebi be Inya efie ejinde efie nanka abaninka badamensa kamaminka odiasa munamu kamaminka odiasa munamu awanka bia minsumanka bia na baninka badamensa efie arawuse manka hankofu damensa awanka maminsumanka baninka badamensa Arawuseni efienye abani kabadamisa ekombe kumi papi ekombe kumi miniri minipna misi ekombe kumi papi ekombe kumi miniri minipna mi papi ekombe kumi enunti merio nasi mauna wa wotre Ode, Mesho Boto, no Boto Mayema. Ah, Papa, na high life no the ye. Shut us here.
Radio.
Me Black Beat and you know. And the classical highlights. The likes of E. Kenya, Kim Booth, the king of high life, and the meeting Samono. And I'm on the Ukraine, you can say, yes, I'm moving to gramophone by now. The media, and you mean a multi album, singles and now almost from musicians, so much one single. Nearby, some bit my planet, 8 songs for multi. And let's just say the likes of Usher, BBC, Nanan Pedro, and over 800 songs. So any market just in Yokwane, Nanan Pedro. Unfortunately, no, Maya Wintuno, Omandian Wano, Usher, who be 800 songs and call America, Papa and Zika and continue. We share the likes of Robert Kelly or that prison Krano, and then we are a command $200,000 because a new watch on. And royalties win and no quite any more watch you or no queen 20,000 or non casa anymore obocrano, royalties in Yambai, and to know or cast on to number Ebium Crana, import in Sensonia, quite to prison Crana slash Cabeba, so that's here. Ghana and so and go for Chanyum Nanan Pedu, or international songs, or your bonum de beer, and your cry every Saturday beer, bonum. There can never be a Saturday in Ghana yɛn bɔ the likes of Nana Mpedu nnwom anaasɛ ɛyɛ Alex Kunedu mu nnwom ɔmo nnwom no na yɛde yɛyi ɛne yɛyi no nso ɛ Kokusa Gampo ɔmo a moyɛ Ghana music royalties no sika koraa yɛtumi na obi 50 cedis 100 cedis na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ na awerɛhosɛm nti papa ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ wode de bi ɔtɔ sɛ software no deɛ onipa adwena ma yɛ aka sɛ onipa de bɛgu computer no so ɛno nso na akɔyɛ asɛm no software a yɛde rekɔde nnwom na ɛwɔ radio so nyinaa mmɔko no de nka yɛ dada nti abɔkyerɛ ha wobɔ bi nnwom a ɛwɔ radio so a na directly no asɛne message ne kɔ software no woyi prim a ɛno so crime ɔsɛ ɔde software no gu machine no mu woyɛ DJ woyɛ cancer yi FM station or TV station unya bonyum na automatic na software na record ya koma music copyright na se busum bia no ya de bill na brew company na wakotwa ama musician kon so munya bia didi ni ade aka wo hwe radio station no Ghana be 300 enzo nyum no ye boni free obokwa akronaji ni bakokwa obonyum se bia amachi de den the boy na say na me hu say Facebook wa na we program uta de to on say at least no we recognize say nyum na nya wa odia copyright no it belongs to the rightful owners no kama so which was na obi hu kwa na at least mo ba ko hwe nyum no check kwa say won claim say odia but eto de be de go popo nyum sa o mo ni ba ko ni say bia cha samu akwa na boy enti o say hwe sa de ni na ya hwe ya dako na the FM stations for nyina hwe yɛ bɔnkɔ koto akɔgisa me kai sɛ in the early 2000 TikTok the great Pa Thomas and the Satan no odmenyu baako enyamia nya na maye kan ya wo pɛkyerɛ mi TikTok sample yɛ edwonyom wankɔgye permission na Pa Thomas and Kokota no kɔgye 40 million Satan na iskapa 40 million ne enyeska kitwa hona ko ponse se sanity na se so TikTok so de obi so akokot se obi so use no nyum so de no so e ba so hu nyansa tiro Thomas Jenny bien around 2000 on so TikTok obi so use nyum a on so din ba kon kokot ngo boka so na TikTok se de nya hwe o te baby intellectual property di o se hwe no ma bi na timima excellence ba yeyimo a bia no bia enyase memum no yebeka se be fe bia trade ani di bia no na yebebre eni papa na munti mi safa chi bia o tia dadim na unse sabi de ne ye highlight program bi also for Isaac so for Isaac honum pa I'm so you be in the free mood. I need be free mood. Free mood. You can. I know you can hear or you can. I cover my channel na. Emergency said the maybe buy no. On your reservation na. Remember no fantastic. Intimate highlight on more. All right. Yeah. It's from that. In the na. Medio. Yeah. Me jaye na isisiano de wo ya top say na say dey talk topic was what the talk be to ga na say one to them kan ni nyina ho that me to fire to dey ni bia kama me to fire to dey ka da me say me bo bomba dey 1 second
woman nka ma what the registration no was by my own self officially no omo di aba nti I think proper say if you can throw more light on it and then the development and his opinion and what he want to say about it registration okay all right then so but say minim so want sa asem na ye ka sisia no e dia ene ye wontwen mamema abe ene ye ofachum and address that issue no e wi a na yakọ registration e dia no so why okay
yo ene ye nhyase ye wo ye ofako fichum very much way ono so ono ya no say the Ghanaian is a a couple of you conji dear bay. Conji. Fire come here. Conji.
It's naturally a congenital liar.
Was it a natural way, a congenital liar?
It is, DNA. Deeply rooted in our cultural setting. Because, me made 72 years. Me be toy, say, if you're a Timu Santini town, a passenger house, a nipa baby. Akola mami fo obi okobo sia ofi obi abe wo mami hey obi aba kana so mami oni ho. This is how I grew up. Now be sure, let every one of you put your hand to your heart. Say if what I'm saying a trap. So this is how all of us were brought up. When I say all of us, I mean the majority. Wo mami oni ho. Look at our cultural setting. And before cry the akola wo kebi. They don't. Akola would be a saying, and that's why Akola body. Kwanutu, umami, papa, uniho, maybe a bedanaka. So when I grew up, I had to accept to say, who did draw a yes, because that is how me mami they can say a yes or hokwa bisu uniho. And yet, I go school, I can go now, and then and I feel corrupt at a dedicated what's right. So that is how all of them work. Were brought up and grew up in the cultural setting. From age 5, I started class 1, 6, 7, 8. Make your back catch or say, hey, we'll be about to say, you I should also say, now let somebody tell me say what I'm saying, and you're not correct.
Over. Yes, you know, me try and come now, said the bear, and someone fire chief, Cano. And ka obi nya the first hand because someone who can no ebi ekwa bi so no eye no kre ekwa bi so no enye no kre so enye absolute because say o kind say obi a yetete no compound house bia no said the scenario wo de mai no they had similar scenarios and until man nyini ya on kind of cry someone will like you say enye sanity
my culture say Misaka bi kan who say the majority me nya say 100 bibia do obenya 100% but more than 50% a majority enye average.
Okay. All right.
That is how we educate. That is how we do things. Yeah, the majority decision. In fact, Ghana elected one day. So when you're 50, not plus 150 plus 1. When you're majority, no one winning. 50. Yeah, the average half of. Now you're 1 back and 1. Everyone.
Okay. All right. You fire transfer.
What's the name? What is say?
Fire bra. What's say?
One obisi say one kasa.
I am me there be all kind of say all. But now
please, we educated. Please, I don't want to talk to woman. Me say Ghana election you president, you 50% plus 1. Now I'm representing the majority. The majority.
All the time, what they all. So that now, no, I
don't know. We are Mansutini. Me say don't want more than 50%.
Fire. Offer.
More than 50%. More than.
You have been saying this all the time, and I always disagree. And today you have admitted, say, a majority, which by your majority is 50, and I agree with you. So let's go on that target. Who to make us say, oh, a West County area, baby, I would know. North was not like that. Elsewhere was not like that. The Zimas were not like that. And you will be an out know. You can't generalize it. And I'm happy that you have admitted, say, it's majority, which by definition is 50. It's okay, let's go ahead. You can't say all Ghanaians.
All right.
Total right.
You offer. Some say, "Oh, what body in your tofa?" Name no. Na asem tintin titia mu nyina ne say we would want to bring back honesty. Our children should grow in honesty. and mpanyinfoɔ no wɔ hɔnom they should be able to exhibit honesty. And a maame ma a story about Abrantia, very very vocal. Na
that story
oti ni nyina. Enti no in your view no what possible ways ana you able to me bring it that honesty that we want both in the old and in the young as well. In your view no yen ko no na yen ko abene
okay
otadi me say
yo me that say enra about programming so I think I touched a little bit on this same topic because you say the only way you kasa you play around the Sahara for 63 years after political independence. Now one more year in the beginning kwana pa beginning no said the me matter Britain was who way one who say the one ingredient ama abruche aya abruche ni say one and crack ewo ho at p at say and cry wo yen this part of the world and two so na and cry ma on the silver platter abrofo no hwe yeso no na wo mo tete enkola no so a bit say your friend say girls guild nkola ntete ye wo school no primary middle school no mo tete and boys scouts Kwame Nkrumah Krade, the young pioneer movement, Rebecca Honey, in Kola, because Kola, they been the future leaders. So, independence started not be 10 years, and then I'm 72. One more of the independence, woman, you call. So, and then me, I'm 72. So, I've lived through Rider, and now, no, not yet to teach the path in Kola, who schooling in the side, and let's say, after the overthrow of the Nkrumah regime, no. Sa Abrofo organization, Boy Scouts, Girls Guild, Young Pioneer, Yadititin Kolani Yina, Yusumi Yina to we. Yamfa Bibia Besser, the huge vacuum was created. And the vacuum is still there with us. And Kola Nam Ganha, who are the future leaders, you know, Bibia who are a guide or Mubiam, Sese Kwadi and Sunny, bitters appetite, what kind of a book 46. Yeah, it's openly advertised on radio station, television every day. Now, apart from the American say corruption levels, you know, deeply rooted in our cultural setting, you know. Yeah, I'm citing a specific example. Say most of our parents, you know, most of the time, you know, one more they are crying, I can't say, hey, we'll be back and so man, papa will you. Yeah, the majority of the time, the son is here. Now, how do we expect, say, me and now Umami no papa kacho say wo kra obi aba we na carry to odi ho na unyina so I accept say you know say normal you know so udi tro afei sika adwuma na we ya obedi tro of course other things may come to play besides the orientation when you whilst you are growing up so and the largest part of crowds you say Ghana and your man your society no it is not merely based on ability to work. It's not based on any level of shade or form of meritocracy. It's based on tribal, whatever. Where you Santini, where you Zimeni, where you Fantini, Timin Fajimanamano. And you know the Krubia British pulling us out of the teacher. No, that is a wrong. And you perhaps are one who could tell you. Your BBR is based on tribal politics. Your BBR, youngster be any society. So, and also sad than change one. Would say, ya dear far would ye, your police, your criminal code of Ghana. Then say this week, ya from Monday to Thursday, and somewhere see Ghana. A year very, very bad, nasty criminal. Fiana and go for Baku, or Papabi, one, he's a biological father. I call him 3 years. So, okay, Facebook, a year. Now, one day, Mabino Eja, our dear. Colay Vestrano, or Jesus in front of Babeno. What book a colay, ya password, sees a chap on Alonso. What book Bonetina, what to Tunetina. Yeah, approach 40 ni busana or see when you want na yebonsa. That is the soft target. But I say where you 2 cities at all. The amount of years say 1 year in Katekwai any a move to a man. 2 cities or 2 Ghana cities. 1 year in Katekwai any a move to 1 year to one so and what come the Basam to Kuno crowd. And some started to be just a trunk. You be young Sapa crazy and yeah. And yet 2 almost near the Cocoa, and will be able to say, oh, Yashi, or ye be dying fan channel. And a tron dear, and so as I say, see if I see a building nation in Parma, as I see a very strong leadership. Yeah, you remember Embrano. A crime is a crime. Who committed Uti Uria Abaisika, Yatiwa, Yawambra, and that was a Uria Sika. Yet 2, not less than 25 years. Yama Embrani yet 1. Now, 25 years ago. Because Enkola, ya won't call Abba. Now, Obia Yesica, and then there be no Casagina. People like Woyomi, what in the fear ODD, Namwak, Nana Pia Mensa, or Buko, what in the fear ODD. Nancy Crabby and Kofobi Kumasi, Wabuban Crank, in fear or Trasako Valley, obviously Yabaji Sika, or who's all mobile, or far telephone, or far police for. Approach for so I bet say, what will free delegation the free Kumasi by and Wabako to sell. And I Omana Koya say, I Omaya rather say, oh, Sika no deep body crown, you can buy justice with money. And Tiama, a tro, dear, a ready pa, especially South South Skasaka, a trono one. Now, when we now say a tour as a sadia, just say, Yenya Ubia Ubetimi, ye takan say, ordinary night be see pa, no ama embrana ayejuma. Morning the Nipa Bedi, Odi Ria, yet said one, approach for say, Yama, the criminal code, the order that from 1960, Bonibia was the sentence, the 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, and so. Any panel because Ghana any of Maya make me pay we are here. Any pay your body baby a trouble baby so you will be a bibia. So Obekaya a Kufa Dubai the 40 and woman you. No opposition. Yama Mahama buy ya comforting will be a Bukrami be Mahama ministers. As for 4 years, Yanti Mahama minister, Bakukra or 2. You was special prosecutor just last week, Yana, 3 chief executives, we know more national communications, woman the daily woman. Now, woman a civil servant, but the political class in here, a good for the team in chain, Bakukra, Abra, you nimbe, no opposition, or bow 4 years in the woman. I can't 6 months out of 4 years, the Kwanasa. That's 1 year. The problem is leadership. Leadership, they better instill the proper leadership, instill the proper discipline, better translate into development. Now, say video be out now. The ruler of Dubai, unya be share ya, unya be ame or me for the abroad. Okay, say Dubai, you know, a desert. Now leadership about 1970 years. What you mean to say Dubai is bigger than New York, bigger than London, independent from America, you know about holidays for. One man first can said Nigeria for Dubai, Nigeria for oil, Dubai, Nigeria for the can. Because of bad leadership and pro corruption, and some bazaar, you be here, Africa. Dada said there's something seriously wrong with the African. Something seriously wrong with us. Say Nigeria oil before Dubai. One more oil, so Nigeria is the 6th OPEC oil producing country. Go to Nigeria now. Basa. On the sea level, we have to look at it from about 2, 3, 4 angles. We have to look deeply into our cultural setting. Your culture and family be irrelevant today in this modern world, and yet now we also need a very strong political class. We need a growing middle class who can stamp the authority to allow the middle classes, the meritocracy classes to grow, to develop the state for the benefit of the general good. For the general good. It has to take the middle classes to do it. Yes, which BBR will be based purely on meritocracy, not on tribal basis. At the moment, so far, you BBR, you have tribe people. I say, you're planting for a BBR, oh, wait, or Kamikasa. That does not translate into progress. That is the unit. I want the problem in now. Where what free me chrome, what free Atankwabe, where Satini, where Zimeni, and so what? Where Zimeni, what meaning your chrome, so what? He doesn't qualify to be where you are going to put him. Over say Chrono. And I see the tribal politics, and the tribal socialization in the talking thing. Britain, United Kingdom, England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. Maybe no you free Ghana, Nigeria for India for. But what about your chronoma a benefit of Biama to say for India for free India buy? So what we have 1,000 richest people in Britain. I think the first 5-6 quite India for. Because there's a level playing field. I'm India for India. I bet you billionaires in Britain. Because in Britain, there's no tribal politics. I be a level playing field. I just start India and go by when you to my papa yet. And to India for look at the cabinet now. Your India for baby. I dare not wait. I will get to be any so yet the tribal bibia and where Santini and to be fancy where Zimeni, me fancy where Fantini. That is wrong, that is bad, that is dangerous, and that is it doesn't make any sense. Tribal,
okay. Thank you very much, Ofa Kofi Chum Berima Anna Montaigne Kano. Yanko Abe's way. Abe, we are my Dr. Jingo, and so Abam Kakra. Abe, Bamaso. Abe. Oh, sorry. Abe, is that what yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
Good.
You. And yet, I mean, so charge a bastard to the young con teto, not Nebraska runtem. Why? Young Quay, now so cabby.
So, where are we going?
Sunday. Oba and ye can't honesty once. So I doubt on my video I was sending brem, you know, and yeah, buy and fire. I'm ya bo home come up. No, I am able to say, how would we be able to nurture honesty and also get honesty among our leadership? And ye shall say free. Dr. Dear was saying, can Romance, the book of Romance, a Bema. Ghana food na abra buy there assessment only also 6 months the solution or the buy no also
Dr. Adingo is still proposing this sort of go to Ghana and see how many people, including all those uppers and so on, we've read all these things, but it's not translating into our way of life. You understand? So for how long are they going to recommend these things? After all, this is an individual way of life, isn't it? Baba,
even though that thing was wrote to them, they are the mafias in the world. The Romans. If you want mafias, that is where the mafias are. Those that letter is for, they are the mafias in the world. So
you know what they did? You know what the Romans did? Anyway, that's a different. Papa Smiley, I listened to Fire and his deliberation on the video. I agree there is a lesson to be learned, but I don't agree with him on his assumption, because all his deliberations were based on assumption that the man was right. He was not right. You understand? There are lessons to be learned from that.
Wait there, Bebo, Abe, when fire Momon Como Kakrawati, Mr. Why, Momon Como.
Okay. It touched appropriately on honesty. But the man himself was not right to use that approach. You understand? If really, what conditions or what criteria was he using to select this boy among the many Nigerians who could qualify for the job? What criteria? He was using his own personal criteria to say, oh, you are clever, you are creative, and so on. How many people did he give that opportunity? This is what Mr. Chum was talking to. There was no meritocracy in the whole process. So the man himself who was trying to test honesty has himself failed. Because if they have a proper and organized system of selecting people to do the job, they could have included this honesty test as part of the selection criteria or part of the selection process. But because he's what, the mayor or he's a senator or governor or something, he wants to use his power. But his approach didn't even attract the right caliber of people. This is what we are talking about. Do you understand? He is trying to behave as if, they own the jungle. So immediately they can know people who are very good. Set a general criteria. There are more Nigerians who were left out in that selection thing. Because I don't understand what criteria he used to select this boy. That is why we say all that glitters is no gold. Do you understand? All that glitters is no gold. The guy on the face of it looks clever, he looks sharp, he looks creative. But there are equally more competent people or better people who could have done this job, who could have passed whatever criteria is using, more than this boy. Do you understand? And I agree, honesty has eluded all of us. But the point is, the reason why honesty and so has eluded us is the people who are trying to do the same thing are even failing that honesty and integrity test every day. Fire, you were. Unfortunately, I'm going to talk this and don't think I'm supporting NPB or anything. Fire, you were raising Bawumia against Chikata. This Chikata managed GMPC for how many years? On the pretext of finding oil. Did he find any oil? Do you understand? Did he find any oil? He was just using the organization for his own work. Eventually,
the records are there. And Kufuor came in for the commercial quantity. So if you don't have the document, you can go and then read it. It was
Ghana was paying him. Ghana was paying him. Ghana was paying him and maintaining his lifestyle just to sit on the oil.
It was Bawumia who was in the boss. He was cross-examining him. So I'm using what I know. I can't go and forge figures or things that I can't defend. With Bawumia, I was told or I saw that I was telling lies through cross-examination. There's a video to it. How can I go and say something I don't know?
Fire. This Chikata man you are calling, the same thing you are accusing Bawumia for is the same thing.
I've never mentioned Chikata. I mentioned Bawumia. That Chikata
but you were trying to Chikata ask him a question. But let me tell you, that election petition thing, if you look at the atmosphere, if you look at the people there, if you are Tukuba, the man who was just messing people up, eventually you saw his integrity. You saw he has no integrity himself.
I have talked about that one, unless you have not been listening to me. But I'm talking about someone who is the vice president today and told lies at the Supreme Court of our land.
They all lie because all of them lie. All of them don't have any integrity.
I quoted him by saying that I work at Bank of Ghana. There is money there. We did not go.
They all don't have that honesty, integrity we are talking about.
So then what
all of them don't have it.
What I said, is it wrong? You never said it? Sometimes
but
I'm really amused.
You quoted him about 3 times in your deliberation.
You talk about Mahama that you never voted for. I'm really amused about your how curious and furious you are to Mahama that you never voted for. But leave the person that you gave your money to and is misleading us. But sometimes it's a bit confusing anyway. But you just go ahead. Because what I said about Bawumia is facts and the truth. Unless you have different opinion, you bring it. I've never talked about Chikata. I talk about Bawumia. And if you want to defend, you can go ahead and we'll discuss that one. Or
Fire, Fire, as far as honesty,
as I've told you, it is a fact on record.
As far as honesty, integrity,
and I can send the document or read it to you privately. That was Tikata that discovered the oil. Commercial quantity was by Kufuor, and we know what happened. So I'm not the person that I listen to.
Tikata did what? Tikata did what?
So anything I'll talk about it, I have read it myself.
But Tikata did what? So Tikata, we paid him for how many years to discover oil and sit on it?
Discover the oil.
And he sat on it. It wasn't commercialized, but he just sat on the oil.
So don't let that be like that.
Well, you see, these are the dishonesty issues we're talking about. We are paying these people, maintaining them lavishly. Eventually, has even become a rich man out of this oil deal. Do you understand? He has become a rich man out of this oil deal. And you are sitting here and telling us he discovered oil in commercial quantities. And Ghana never benefited, but it benefited only him. And you are defending this man as someone of integrity. Fire, look, when we want to use this brush, we have to use the brush to paint everybody. Understand? You can't be selective. You understand? People we thought were honest were not honest. So we have to revisit. We have to revisit the criteria for selecting and describing people as being honest. You gave an example of this man, Ken Ofori-Atta. Now you thought he was your man. We all thought he was like that. No, they are all what we call wolves in sheep's clothing. All of them. All of them. You understand? So we have to find a way to really embed this sort of honesty, integrity, deriving process into our system. I feel we have to start embracing the principles of ethics. Because this man in the video was failed all the ethical issues the man was trying to put through. But how ethical is the man himself who was subjecting the boy to that ethics? How ethical is it? When initial the process is even using is unethical as well. You understand? In the world we are in now, they teach their children, their school children, ethics. You understand? They teach them morals. But we don't have all of these things, and we put everything under culture. And the culture too we have stinks. Much of the culture we have stinks. That is what Mr. Tum was saying. Do you understand? You are going for a job, you are going for anything which is supposed to be universal to all Ghanaians, then people are sitting on it. You don't belong to this party. You don't belong to this group. You don't come from this area. So, in the process or in the end, we waste resources. We waste, talent. We waste everything. And the people, the institutions and organizations that are supposed to spearhead these things are themselves sleeping. We wake up, we say NCCE. NCCE is supposed to be discussing these things we are discussing. This year, Charlotte said she was boss at NCC. What did she do? When she was elected, people quoted as one of her achievements as creating a website. I mean, how can you appreciate such a thing? A website. That children are creating websites here. You use this one, use that one as one of the achievements. Hey, so I don't. Sometimes I don't support anybody in Ghana. I don't support Mama. We vouch for Akufo-Addo because Mama was a mess, and now we are all witnessing the consequences of that mess. And the evidence we are getting is not even domestically, internationally. And I've said here, look at how Mama single-handedly has destroyed the image of Ghana. He alone, single-handedly. He has destroyed the image of Ghana. Internationally, they know we are all corrupt because of him. The criteria Rawlings used to kill people. Do you think if we are using the same criteria, Mama wouldn't go to firing squad more than 6 times?
Also destroyed the image of Ghana. You are one-sided on this issue. And it's like you have a personal turn with Mahama. Because Kufuor is on the list of those who steal African money. And I can prove to you, or I'll ask Archie to send it to you. And now I'm wondering that you say you read, you don't know Kufuor. Even the sitting finance minister at the international scene have caused Ghana a mess.
Kufuor was implicated in international fraud.
That is one-sided.
Was Kufuor implicated in international fraud deals?
And talk. You are talking about one-sided.
Fine, I'm not being one-sided. I'm talking about the facts. What is happening now?
Minister, you haven't said anything about it. Look at the ECG10. Is it local? ECG10. It was multinational. Was it not American money that caused this one? Was it not a mess? Who caused it? Is that a Kufuor? Have you talked about that one?
And did the Americans implicate
you? You sent to me. You people are doing witch hunting and you use one-sided to destroy one person.
Well, fire. I'm not destroying anybody. It is what they saw. The seeds they saw is what we are seeing.
I'm amused.
The seeds they saw is what we are witnessing.
All
right, fire. Homesuna, oh, I'll be around up, right?
Oh, you went and have a picture with Kufuor, and now you are quiet. You are quiet because you supported him. Look at the mess and the lies.
Please, let's have some discipline on the line. Papa Smiley.
Yay! Offer June.
Papa Smiley, please put your.
Abi, round up. What's it? Round up for me.
You see, when fire was ranting, some of us we were just quiet. We just listened as if we were not there.
Carry on, Abi. Carry on. Why?
You understand? But when he was doing his presentation, we didn't say anything. We didn't even accost him anything. You understand? But I was saying that if integrity or honesty is what the man wanted to test, he himself, where he stood, and he wanted to test that honesty or integrity thing, was not right. Because he didn't even use the create the right environment.
You see, Abi. This is like a movie, right? You will never get the whole picture. They are all Kenyan and they can't put everything in that small movie that you sent me, right? But they just wanted us to know some very important things that we need to adopt in life. That is all. And they are all say they are all needed in our selection process. But that is not what they wanted to teach us. You get the point?
Oh, Papa Smiley, the issue the man they were trying to illustrate, which applies clearly in our part of the world. Where we are now, they have overcome that thing. They know it's a problem, so they have solved that problem. But in a part of the world, we are still grappling with it. We have not even thought of finding solutions to that. But the solutions are there. You understand? So we can't stand in the middle of the whole thing and condemn it. Let's set the right atmosphere. You understand? Look, when the Russians, when they wanted to take the first person to the moon, Yuri Gagarin, they did not say, oh, Yuri Gagarin, the person should come from, they went through all the 15 USSR states and selected the best. You understand? If it is a part of the world, if I'm the project lead, I'll say, hey, I want a girl to be the first person, or I want an Ashanti to be the first. Nonsense. You understand? We have to set, equitable standards to do the thing. We have to set standards for even the way some of these things are selected. Fire quoted that, now, if you want to build a school, he cited a school example, the cost of schools and so on. Fire. NPP is doing it. NDC did it. It is not the best way to do this. But what we can do, let me give you an example. In UK here, the NHS, I've said it in this here before, the NHS, to get drugs and so on, they use what we call market testing. They apply the market testing principles. They buy and sell drugs within the NHS system so that they will get the prices within a given, within the market rates. But these prices are set internally. by the Public Health England set these prices. You understand? So if we want to achieve some of these things, we say, okay, we look at the appropriate organization, appropriate institution. So, okay, if you want to build school, we don't expect school to cost, let's say, 25,000. All contractors, everybody must play around this standard, this level. In the worst case scenario, we say, okay, you can exceed this, or you can play around 5 or 5 plus or minus 5%. So if you bring your quote and it is within 30,000, we will look at that. If it is more than that, we don't look at that. So these are some of the standards we should set to manage ourselves. And we can only do that if we do away with cronyism, nepotism, and all this nonsense. This is not difficult to be done. But because we don't have that sort of integrity, that level of honesty, or we don't have the right caliber of people to manage us, that is why we are killing ourselves. We are killing ourselves. One group of people will say, oh, school will cost 100,000. Another will say school costs 800,000 to build. What sort of nonsense is this?
All right. Yo, Abe, Yenefa, honesty, the end of the day, Yema, Dr. Jingo,
but tell Dr. Jingo that thing he is recommending, we've done it and it's not working.
Okay.
Today or yesterday, Duncan Williams is coming. Why are people condoning tithe? You see, they're taking the tithe and they didn't use the money for anything proper. When some churches were even refunding, giving back money, this is what they didn't use the money. They use it for their own lavish lifestyle. And now the money is not coming. He's spill out nonsense again.
All right. Abe, thank you very much. Now, home is
you describe these people as being honest.
Because
they are papas.
Yeah. Okay.
Papa me ba chame.
Yo, Abe, I'm telling Kano, you call Dr. Jingo, the romance man. No, so a be a romance, no. I want for Kaya or Musi ni Trace. On Tre said the kind romance, no. Opeso Chese, and no, you're kind of 6 months. I'm more my Ghana. Assistant. Dr. Jingo, Bamazo. Beautiful. Now, important to say.
We haven't time about the sun up for large amount of because not the mobile 10 minutes.
Memoir bon commence at 10 minutes in Nansania. Why, Uncle?
No. Yeah, me no problem. Me reference African ministry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Papa Asmani. Happy. But I say, oh, me fire my president kind of in here more for Chu Anna Abbey. The children and hope so be out here come we are stay safe, social distancing. I'm watching now. I'm gonna come. Abbey, also standard, but we are born on so as a standard, so no possibility so. But also standard movie, injustice. Interesting. That's human beings. So that's the Bible kind of know. Romans 3, so look, we all have sin and come short of the glory of God. So that's it. Because the literally the preaching. I don't know teaching or practicing, but all preaching thing. You are just I don't know practicing. Papa Mali, the book of Romans. 16 chapters. What does it? From verse 1 to 16. In every day, they are coming back 15 days, no worry. No one started. No one started. So, what are there? Kind of, because it tells you who you are. So, what are there? Where you are, where you were going. So, what are there? And they are there. What are there? And no, and they change you. That's it. How they are there, and about 82. How you are going to live with what other people? So what I say. So we are Juma. How are you going to work? So what I say. How to live under rulers, because Personally, I'm not a share the American be American. I'm not a share and Nama or more than man for us or more to my information and mom. Because some say a shame there. Yeah, the consequences. And I can't on the water.
That's right.
Yes. And you know, there's this year I'm to become a Korea. But you are that's 45, they're about 45. Can you call 55? That's the police in Jamia. So they say, the way your bones say, you look at 55, so will be there in case I'm a boy. Obey case out. Another idea, Obesha, no one say, hey, I quite 45 years, or cost 65. So if you obey the original, Obama on the other choice, yeah. The enemy, you are 45 a month, and say, yeah. I don't know, I recorded, say, equal 65. Over the whole okay, I'm coach. The coach, so no, I know correct. Please, I don't, I can't be the come on, go to I didn't know any sort of here. It doesn't lie. And you know, 45, equal 65, and you know, equal 65, the other coach, $100. Why don't? Oh, coach, and you know. That one know is in your mind now. The next time, I'm going to be 45 for. Okay, so there's it. Unless who was the cast of their own power until the overcall another 65, another $100 game. And it's a whole problem. So, but so you put him there in places I put him there or more of a boom also. So, video also now, yeah. Video you can say I be in the Bible 200 water.
Yeah, you have been at the buy.
Oh, video on the buy. And also I say, Katia na kwa use no enye. The boy.
Send well, who the no penny woman to not say yet.
Or who the open to yet. But Aquano, you can't open the panel. Or those there. Or the 30 years on the one. Yeah, honestly, to say part of it, the boy. It should be 4 crowns or back down to for you to be tough or not to look for the job of crown or the way I back as a test. So that's it. Or the year selection, right? Up in Nipa, pool, Nipa, or Benya Womo. Then from there, no rider, or move to the next step.
That's right, I
will first step in Australia. First step in Australia, you see your lady. So that's it. Or the car, or be up for Ogada, the day and day. Now, so, or charging 1,000 water.
No, I was also charging 1,000 naira.
And so I can start 1,000 naira and I can also or the local.
Aye.
And I would be an alcohol subscriber in the amount 10,000, 100,000.
100,000,
That's a command if I come out or do a banner. And that's the ground for money. So they all get anybody. That's why they never say, we know, we sin. Not because we are sinners, no. What do I say? We are sinners because we sin. So, we don't know the cow. I know Sika. And now, we don't have to see, and I'll say, the difficult company of Obama. So, Jack, we don't come you and who one, not going to what is coming out of the day. We are the call. So, that's it. But, hey, I'm money 100,000. I quite use over 1,000 in a minute. My main man 5,000 men on audience. Then I don't have intention on the come. I got for you. Oh, that's in human nature. So that's it. I think you can say, Bible Romans 3:23 for all have sinned. One can say, I Africa Ponko, and I Ghana Ponko, and one can say America Ponko, and I say England Ponko. So for all, that's in the because nature, we get it from our first father, Adam. Oh,
fire. But you see, man, Canada, why? Why? Doc, Cosso now the extra argument. Why?
Yeah. Yes. What can I say? Of course. ATM, Obisika, HM, £250. I won't see more of the Cocoa, right? Also, can I also come back? Let me say, what's the job we do if you want? You tell me, you okay? You go for Ghana or Ghana. We are there. All the command almost. So that's it. And now, what I'm putting on the Unkobutano or Coca or Gapa, I didn't know. So that's it. But you know, that is how it is. So, the young Canadians are there. That's how it's the same time. Oh, that's it. Because that situation is going on, we pass up from that. Ultima man of the top of was when you're there, when you're at the end, and people are there, man. People or take care of them, that one and go on positive that. So, but, teachings are in there, so that's the Bible, you know, Abby, or Rebecca, and Dr. Williams, and Dr. Williams, or doing them saying no kind of honor. So that's it. I just like to preaching them to go put it up.
What's about how?
Oh, I mean, about having you sorry, and said Bible something else. To have the Bible now. About having an answer to give it about that. I'm not 12 1 o'clock. Or if you don't remember, I'm talking about say, women now, these are false teachers. So that's only a false teachers. False teachers are only good anymore. I'm not going to so that's it. Because they say things that they don't even understand it. So that's it. Over 7 minutes video now, Bible scripture, okay, Matthew 23, okay. I don't know, because Jesus. I can almost say, they pay tithe, but over the grace. Judgment, you know, they owe to do that. And I'm saying, these are the people. Everyone saw them. Preaching for them every week, day. This is what they are teaching them. There's a follow to say, people don't understand it.
All right, Doc,
so it.
Doc,
Papa's man.
I say, Matuasi say was suggested on your suggestion say Yankai Romans the book of Romans for 6 months okay. And no, but do you think or do you have any idea as to some of the practical things, okay? Near marketing kitty a bit to me aye. I say and kitty sana it becomes part and parcel of us, right? You're back in kind, but putting it into use, no, more important than the marketing. Get a funny share free. I be massa no quite deny the way. Abayimu.
I'm going to make a share free from the book now. I kind of come short that's where we have to start from. Christianity is a practical, and spiritual. It's a practical living. So that's it. You know, kind of romance. Romance 13 what Bible Professor Bilani doesn't look at it. I think Romans 13 verse 1.
Romans 13 now.
Romans 13 verse 1. Yeah.
Verse
1.
Okay.
I beseech you. I think it's I beseech.
All right. I'm correct. Why? Romans chapter 13. Yeah. I'll say, let every Romans 13:1.
Yeah, 13:1, yeah.
Let every soul be subject unto the higher powers. For there is no power.
Romans 12 chapter 1.
Romans say
12:1.
Romans 12:1.
Yeah.
I beseech you, therefore, brethren, by the mercies of God, that you present your bodies a living sacrifice, holy, acceptable unto God, which is your reasonable service.
Reasonable,
and be not conformed to this world, but ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of God.
Yes, so what I say. You have to renew your mind because Papa's man, the new part, right? we have mind, body, and soul.
Doc, TMU. I am not disputing and someone can you say we need a renewal of mind, right? But renewal of mind is not like turning the page of a book. That is not how it is. And we need such practical steps. It will be able to guide us. Not just say renew your mind. Okay, renew. And in the steps, what are some of the possible suggestions you can give?
Christianity is a practical word, right? It's practical. It's a practical. It's not spiritual. Also, my example, look at the JDB, right? Almost two ABCs in chain.
That's right.
That is the external support. So they give the external support, right? So that the partner may function well and go well. So that's how human beings are. We are dead. So that's it. I guess a car battery right there, you need external power to generate it. So that's it. So that it will start again. So that external power, I don't know make a choice. That's the Spirit of God. And then the only way to get that power in you, is to believe what He did for you. So the moment now we make this argument, then He tell you and then He change you. That's what it is. By renewing your mind, it's what we say. And your mind before it will start changing. So because the is always a minister. That's what we need mind. If you are a true Christian, right? That's the whole will be contractor. We make sure that you are giving the contract to the right person because of what? We need your mind. Contract is almost 10%. No, that is not yours. What you are looking for the right people to give them the job, to do to benefit your people. So that you give them those things. You want to make sure that if I call out the man, I'm going to really in the mind. That's why I don't know if you guys said, at the end of time, on the other time, you never tell you, let's go to James 10 already, 50,000, you never tell you, so I had a shortcut. Material sort of no, because you really in mind, you say no. If I'm doing something I have to do, right? To the glory of God now, to also that I'm not going to money. That's how I had a trumpet to all the people. So without that in India, personally, and the American said, some people can live a moral life. But to what point? To what extent? To what extent? For how long? Just in Midaya, they will change. Because a lot of people will do things, I think I have to do this. Killing. I think I have to. No. Because poor kind of saying, let this mind be in you, which was in Christ. So once you have renewed your mind now, you have Christ's mind in you, professionally, you will do things in the right direction.
Okay, all right. Now, you see, Mr. Wo, how would you know that someone has renewed their mind?
That's the fruit of the Spirit, right? So use the fruit of the Spirit, because how do I know that mango, I say, but the fruits never come out in another thing. So that's it. But the way now he doing things, you will know. So that's it. Because there's a standard there. So there's a standard there. So that he's exhibit those words. Kind of characteristics. Right? Good at 4 kind. Philippians all the time. So whatever is good, whatever is pure, whatever is honest, whatever it is, let these things what? Do all those things. So but we want to throw them away so that and think that we can do things in our own way. That's fine if you can do it. But at the same time, we have laws there, right? Our laws, is for the law breakers. So So if you are personal, you have to know your mind, right? That's what the law not trying to say. Don't go over 45 miles per hour. Professionally, what do? You subject yourself to the law. So you won't go over the 45 miles per hour because you know the consequences of the law. So go over 45 miles per hour. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it to the about to what? Budget. So they don't care. What go over? If you are doing, what if you 120 pounds, right? And then that means that when the week that you are comparing, you got to pay for traffic. Take it. If you obey the law now and correct that consequence in a way, you can cut. So now it is here. So that's how every aspect of your life will be honest. Once you have the word of God in your head, no matter the maintenance, and we approach it from that angle. So that's it. Okay. So, I mean, is it good for the church, for the country, for my community? So that's it. Yeah. Oh, it's because those are so far so cool now. What did I got a maintenance fee. Why? The question is even the tithe, tithe in the Bible talk about it. It's not more. But the where in the scriptures Bible tithe actually use for produce any animals money. This is money. That's the only question I can put on or to the baby that so where in the scriptures are Bible no count? Where? Or to can't count the be not already demonic about the cow. And say will be a papa man who the washer, my tongue, my I got will be 2 months. And also I got Joe Binyama, so told ya, I hope you Paconica. I hope I find my best to 200 Ghana cities. And then it's going to me now, and then, of course, a job is to 50. That's of course, all Sunday. That's 50 cities. And you must say, or 10. No, or 10%. That's what they are saying. That's what they are telling them. Without taking account that, I don't want to say on 2 years. But this one, or Timon Kwan, where they will check. And then so that's it. They are robbing them. Oh, I'm going to say, American. So if you are paying tax, you are the kid. And the person also receiving is one kid. Because we are not what another law. And then the tithe also is for the law. Those who are under the law. So if you are not under the law, that's you are paying tithe. That means you are under kid. So because they don't open the Bible and preach to them, the gospel, salvation, a bit change your money, a bit say more, change your own life. No, they tell them say for 10% bra, 90% no, they go for every. What the kind of nonsense is this? When God was talking to the Jewish people, Israel, he was not talking to me. Bible ni kan even a Gentile ni a person who go church tithe already. Jesus Christ about where carpenter, even no church tithe. I may be 33 years or something. Or 30 minutes no 30 years. Or be church tithe for him. Peter, Matthew, no more accountant in fisherman. Even about because they don't church tithe. But they want to enrich themselves. Now I'm high places, any big places here I don't know. They tell themselves, we'll be after 10. In Nipa 10, Papa, Nipa 10 will be our 100. Now the 10, yeah, you see a shot for yesterday, you're 90. Onunya 100. What do you mean answer?
All right, and Doc, where the Anya Hon and Nanki are corner, but let me ask you, okay?
I'll be a different family. Or
I hope dog here may ask for 3 minutes.
I don't want us to drag that one no, because that is not the subject matter of our discussion today. So yeah, find into another time no, we can possibly delve into satellite and send someone abe atejwa ewo ye manga na mu. Dog.
Man 1 hour.
You Mati yeah 1 hour. Why?
This one making it simple for you guys.
Okay, yeah. All right then. Yati. Why? Thank you very much, Doc. That's it. Why? Now they're telling na mesa about subio. Why? Na say 5%. What can't say me no? We are mako wa na champion so. Why uncle?
Baba, me say I heard you feel. But I say you should book a command. In the Pacona, Ugosiano, never about to say. Roman for near Chomom, or my brother say. In the Obatem say, now go for now. That's a human more mutual attack time, that and or corrupt. Yeah. Only a corrupt. And at the end, then Yati. Nina and Tassin. No matter how, Obaso defender said this time we don't pay tithe. It means that time he was robbing the people. You want to tell me, but we don't need any book. We don't need any book to read, bring, we be kind of correct. It's in us. You have to only activate it. Yananam. Yanam call you crew, no. And I'm a catch on, being for be it. A woman, a friend, law of nature. Law of nature. You come in the park. And you want this tomorrow. Now Moses didn't know Kuminipa Egypt because that law was there before no company 10 commandments. A law of nature. There are 3 laws in the world: law of nature, law of man, and spiritual law, and more for the religious. But penny, a law of nature. What I say? Who would you are? Who buy they? What moon can pass? Now the Kunya Hua, they do it. This law of nature. Who says here? Did not say you know. Oh, indeed. All these things have been with us, and they have to and obedient their. So they make you to believe that they brought those things that you even will be honest. Like my uncle, Pagedi, all this while and say, but the truth of the matter, the Bible could be a corrupt. Anywhere, Angelo, what a master. See, I was a papa way away from America to the general, Anka Americans, so Trump, which kind using the judiciary to hunt his opponent. I've been a Sunday video man. That is how humanity are. But people have to be strong against it. Indeed, the picture painted to us years back said, Bronibi and no Bibi and never clear how to be honest, but they are genuine. It's never like that. But that trade, answer is Cababano. We are economists. Go and read the detail. Because Brian Crawford in the buyer to her of a broadier or the buyers to a broadier sign you not or bar as other broadier minute. Oh, you are that. Today, some of our people are doing it genuinely. The whites were not doing that. Oh, indeed, yeah, no, no, Macano, and will be a deeping. Yeah, no, now is your trap. Any other petty, and will be a go to a world rank. One of the things they use to rank who you develop, because I have research into it, that speak without any contradiction at all. One of the criteria, 7 criteria of air corruption, that this country is advanced, is not advanced. No way, say, 0.5, not Ghana, 87. It means that yet the was sorrow. And that is why they don't go to the village to measure the woman in the village. They use those who are ruling, those in power, those who command authority. Go and read Article 71. Those that we call them Article 71 holders, and look at the type of corruption, the kind of facilities. They call it the constitution, and they call it facilities and privileges. A man of high income, go and look at what the state have to provide. Part of Britain, part to Italy. That is what they look for corruption. Makano, Opama Bombadi, or Constitution. Article 71, go and look at the privileges And the Constitution empower any president to set up a commission of 5 people. Now every year you be review, no more increasing. Look at the chunk as against a doctor, as against a teacher. Or no, you try to cast you know, to facilitate their money and the privileges. This is what corruption is about. And you will be a career assessor. Or the could be a Daddy. Says the Ukrainian aid. Doctor, with all due respect, Roman, what kind? But dear, about was the time, woman kind of French home. Papa, let's activate it. Let's start from the top. Those that deserve to be punished in a very natural way, not necessarily putting them in prison. Let's just punish them and set the standard. Oh, all the standard now. Who the back with Judge Abbey? So, no, not mystery. Who was very, no, that's what the standard said, Duncan Mulia, when you're so papa. But what standard are you using to say that on your papa? On the back of your papa. Oh, the Sanya Badia. But let's convince ourselves that as people, they be American. Also, why is it better than you? Because I think kind of book, old one, I check, and saying, on kind Michelle Obama book, you will never again tell any young Ghanaian or black person that you can manage. Go and read Michelle Obama book. You will never in your life conceive. There's a petition actually have sent to me about someone who is saying that an old book classifying as black in something is on eBay or Amazon. I don't understand actually the cinema and Abia. Why are people concerned about this one? Because that was how they painted us. Let us mentally get out from that. And let us mentally also equip ourselves that this is a problem. Yang, I've been put back on tape in the money say, can say, oh, the means, don't know attacking me. Say, me manka. Wait, Ebina, Japan, at the court, no. Say, and answer you sue right means. But it has helped us to know how the young man is. That matters. It's not the means. It has helped us to know this young man, if you set up a panel of 5 English people, 7, that are qualified, if you want in that way, to interview him, he will go through because he has the creative talk and that ability. But you go and mess up. So this mechanism the guy employed have helped us to know how some young people would behave.
You.
Maybe I can go another lesson say. Na be an lesson. Papa, eno, na you about me. Where dey you kwadua. No I dey. O say my physical and share civil servant sir. Oh, in the be so a anka we are paperless. Na ono a medical come garden so. The young man maybe who have also fall in that. When you have assumption or academic things that we can learn from. In our culture, no, we give big amount to a lot of people. I don't say 5 cities, man, 5 cities. Papa Smiley, when you sure so I call a British shop, yeah, I mean British shop, small shop, corner shop, British, dear. Now what idea? I call 1 penny, where you are, Makoda. Have you ever encountered that before?
I'm the man, and any person share charity box in my land, shame.
Yes, obey is to say British will insist for his penny. No, but Okoto idea or Asian or African or Naka penny also. I'm sorry, I can't penny. But Fisher is nothing. Oh, indeed, these are some of the things that I think we need to go back. Say, yeah, this Kakasier, and no, and about me and one idea. That's how they are going to do it. Say, it's stand by and some make a passport. If I'm not paying to the passport office, I'm not to issue any amount there. Would that help in a way to use it? I think about 5% it will be possible when we don't see the cash or we don't tempt people with that money. And we can learn something from this video that is always not the best to give money to people when we're doing transactions. Let's have, and today technology is on our side, that we can use technology in transaction. One also can argue that somebody can hide behind the technology and hack. When you get there, we'll cross. Papa, enti medawasi.
You. Fire. Mesro ho me so answer. Why? Na yema eja mensa na wo ahene mrem answer. Why mesro? Why? So tell you more. Why? Yemfa bi nsie. Na amanfo afe ye mo. Wati? Na yenko eja mensa so. Eja mensa ba ma so.
Adwin kase.
Beautiful. Sebo koze.
Oye.
Good. And yenko e wo de ni etie.
Often then do Ghana no che mo on kasa fe ko ni expenses ni higher na.
Why? On kware ya na ote no ma otie wa de no.
Okay, na ma kase. The matter about corruption, the corruption is everywhere. Abrofo cry more corrupt than before. Abrofo were more corrupt than before. Visit some of these the departmental store. Tesco, Sainsbury, Asda, Marks and Spencer. All coming na shoppers no. Now we put in place control system. Into say FRD cope obecho. Whiskey and casino na boy or the tag magnetic tag ashim. No wabuado. Entire no honor or the magnetic tag. Well, assume they be everybody is a thief. To err is woman. That's what they assume. Everybody is a thief. Whether you are black or you are white. Mammy, my brother, watch on. We are there watching on. What departmental stores no. Now, apart from that, our tag products, or Crawford or so, your friend and something like a video. No, watch fraud. Frost in the Ebana, you look suspicious. I know that they're not told. No follow. If I didn't pay no alert or abonano, no, they'll say this man when he's coming. But such you could do abonano, magnetic, Vasado bro, Mobecho. To all you tell, yes, in the boys now, what is canon? Machine down all the time. To make sure that they don't steal the money, company money, no. If a parent obey you easy, that will serve as a lesson to those who are working there. On often, then you probably know for the way. Or your occasional pet, no, I do I call corner place, no, so that put fear into them. But Africa, no, not Ghana, our control system is weak. That's why people are stealing. Into your friend and a move as the corruption now, and I will take out the corruption from our system now, or they set up proper control system in the economy, no, because we be a petty manager, crowd, no contra, hotel bid on her. I think guess how you doing on you in better. Hey, you're fat. You're fat. If you grab 100 girls. What one room? You start rubber customer, everyone. About to another monopolist one who knows the guests to call petty manager. Everybody is a thief. And also to air is woman. Now, if you know the power corrupts, absolute power corrupts, absolutely. Into their control. President of Ghana, I don't want to set up system or control now. Want to mean we have state money. It's the same as with ministers, so as public servants. Not any individual be no Hundama. They put you as China. Why China is progressing now when we are sitting there? Why settle there? Say, hey, at the Juma, they give you and your facilitators, result based. What subsidy, they give you 5%. But if you see that 6% for happen, what you want, they'll fire you. So that has put fear into Chinese. Chinese will never steal state money that and now to company money that. Because what you know you consequences, Not that you not a to a woman. This first time crying before one of his disciples, I don't know you could have what of Judas, EBS Carol, all the cry you wish to be a Jesus catch on. What it be on your bonnet pan, so the girl, when you now quite. Yenina, able to a human being, yen nature, be a we. Not to prevent the person from stealing, you put up control system. You break the show, you punish, no, I serve as a lesson to other. I can't Nigeria, no. Every 100,000, and you do the man charge only 1,000. So you keep there. In Kabanja, governor do. Oh, take the rest. You pay him and take the rest. That's the best way of doing business. But because for you winning, you could have 5,000 on the Kayanisha could do. Now control system in the channel. The next time, no one you people, no one who the man, they will never steal again.
I'll be so anxious that Papa uses our mechanism.
No, it's what to test is at the sincerity now. At the offending. It's a good thing. What is Canam 100? We don't need to charge you 1,000 or the 100 more. That's what they charge only 1,000, so you keep the rest. Okay, you keep the rest. You may keep the rest.
Yeah, and have you faced a similar situation at opposite testing on a piano?
And I will not make an attempt to take something which is from the state and also company resources.
Offer. Maybe so specific. I say be our own person back here. And say what face be what pass it test now. It can serve as a motivation to all of us. What is them trying to say? Entina Musano, what face a similar situation? What pass it test in the piano?
No, not me personally, but to be on my set the trap. My father on the make catch up.
Once, Emra, fire, Emra, fire, you was Mahama say, have you been corrupt before? I say no. So,
I haven't faced that problem before. When we are facing problem in marching. And I can catch you I used to work with a company of Kumasi near guest house. Now, all my location of beer, the whiskey, every month, if you head office, the bar. And to Oba, now my be my senior ministers, your friend, the managers,
That's right.
Not the Obacano, much on from Kusi guest house, It was by Wednesday, Thursday, more cost in Sanasa. What's not about no Sano? Nam's okay. Into me, control a deal. Stock now, the Google guest house, or just stock card, Mother Todo. 100 cartons, Martin, my sign. Nam so be a good fridge in Numa. On family, and I'm saying, oh, you 20 on family, and said, okay, 80, I'm saying. Mohana, a boys, about a stockkeeper and buy. Also, managers in the house, or Baham, friends, or home. Nadi. Nam is okay. On Oka, offer more, but you offer no more sign. What say I want to say on over G? Look, the Queen sign. Oh, what's it? The regional manager has signed this in here, so the stock is 80. If you want to take some, sign it and that from it. So they couldn't do it. It's a control system.
Okay. That's it. One casa there. Obian tricky will be sad.
No, don't do it, trick him, sir. I won't even give you the opportunity.
I see.
Because you probably miss you probably enough the way. I would only could be been disgraced in that format. Why should you put yourself in the same situation?
Okay.
Until you make a control system, said I have the Otacano. Control system is very, very, very important.
Na offer. Also, be a we. Obia we and so be a bit me a bokrono. Difference woman.
Oh, difference in him.
Difference.
If we don't put control here, I don't know what the control. Any catch crowd, what baby, what find there was what do I call to bang or Ghana control is can go be brave. I don't have a bomb, be Bobaka of me here with you and also okay, take this one. But in there you account for what you have taken out, you know. You never do it.
Okay. All right. Yo.
What is that? Test your dama, go up a man say. What the man, no, for Kimberman, or that kind of crashes this year. What a friend. Not money the same.
Not Kimberman or choir manager, or I used to, I offer order for 100. How can you pass? Oh, Michelle, I didn't have free that in that. Small manager, petty manager, or the new position or the 100.
Hey,
unfortunately, now when you're a man, a bastard, or Master on Yazam.
Thank you very much. Why? I'm remember Utimi Saba. Ejawensa ana motin in Canada on the why not say, oh, me offer a home ton that the Bia original offer so. So a banner, no one's what charge you pa no edebe na oba. Owa champion, and so one champion, Tiano Bitis are in Tiamo Wahana, Echo Sweaty. Unso bet me Abaca and Commodino 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180. United States and Canada near 315 636 4063 315 636 4063. Abe for Skype no, and also yeah, A24 radio ebom all together. So start meeting now. So per se, you can equally even listen to Jumedi. O peso beti o tune in. Now peso uti komodi na ewo start meeting na ekwan eda hon mo a obetimi etie ewo start meeting. And one say o download start meeting app no ewo device so a na wa join meeting no it is the o join meeting via or Zoom na asefo na you just join the meeting with online ID A24 AKWANTUFUO and one no A24 a bia utebia no obehu se obeti dwumadi kama ewo wasu yenkwa abes we na abe enkoma yedi papa hey owa na champion aba yo owa na champion
owa here from
owa here bama so
I think it's papa let say
boko na so
nyamiadu mo nyamiadu na de ba hu se manya wia kakra etino mwaye mode
ene wia kama pa wia kama pa wa ha why
ene minua no mo UK edu chapters be shem se na de 26 degrees etino 26 into many ajo no ma bonte wo twa pictures se mesi monya eye pictures no do so eye jacket no ne mo ro ne mo ro jacket ni eye
wa hne eye ne de mu ye pa so mu ye
se mi ba hu ama for one ya obu de pa
sa yo wa hne wa bade a ya mo nkomo kakra right enne no yen komodie ni nyina kogina ekwan ye be fa so nurture honesty in our young ones and how we'll be able to get honesty in the old ones as well. Ni nyina kogina video bi a yetie mu nsem ewo afidie so eneden as to how our brantia na no den na testing ekitwa bi ewo no kwaradie ho na wantimi anya debe wantimi anyina pintin na eno ana yebusi ho how we will be able to bring back that honesty, that huge virtue ye here ewo ye my Ghana particularly ewiase nyina ye here no kwaradie but my Ghana as a reference point ni here no kwaradie to a very greater extent eno ana yedi hu nkomo enti so our strategies bi skills bi a o se wo Ghana yi ye wo fa asifo yi a wo no o train wo nkakra strategies bi wo hono a wo use a e wo mo so a da chi bi no o gidi pa se sa strategy we die onyini no na wanyini into honesty a share with us na nyina yanye debe yensu mi bi wo why
yo papa we die waka sem kesi pa o dissuadie kesi na on se papa Ghana na abeta yisu word bi abe o kasa ayana ense yo yisu word bi yisu no an ebia fa de tra word ba ko tell you say was principles abeta yisu the word principles I want in submissions mu pa
abede say your controls man
where dey
controls man and on dey your controls so you use principles so
No
okay
man, how are you
principles
koso
aha papa on say ye die me kasa me de mo be example back na papa ade baako a me nyini a me huye a me be me kopie ye me fi me nkra bro a me kopie ni school me ko ye ni ntino eno me mu ho no me hu say me nyini me hu say ewiase se no nyina betima ye yi a je se wo anase ekro mu use principles bi e makro mani nyina na de tell say on say nyankopon ado me school boarding school na me kopie o me nkra brem na enfie ensia no na mo boarding house na hono no na me kuma nim no me hu say omode enhihye sa o bibiem tama mo ba ku dware mo be so no pa ku dware ye en time no so a enkwani nyina mo ku dware na nam say mfinsia ntimutu nyina wo bebre na antis na be hwe mo no o me no kakra na wo ku anim kakra no wo bon say be more responsibilities bi also make sure say our responsibilities no do anopa na wo sori ni no wo so ye bia no wo say we yes wa anya papa ho punishment de be ma wo na punishment no so no enye say ebia we pe wasem na we pe wasem we town na we do wonti no punishment no wo say etisu na yes and say any kese say the punishment wo say the mo bia wo say we ye bia wanye bia no papa na ho asotwe na won saka papa akwose aso wasora no pa na wokudwere wie na wo baaye no ebia time bia wo say morning gathering na umpa wo da so no un tidy bed no no papa anopa no ye wo house mistress no be ba rounds no check every dormitory na dormitory bia so no every day in each dormitory no ye wo roster no ye wa what way day wo pra dormitory ho no mo what no also pra dormitory na trunks ni bibia na trunks no enye beds no beds ni the individual wo be lay wo bed but trunks make sure wo arrange trunks na beds no wo arrange make sure beds ni na penny no manioma enti no ansa na one cast wo trunk a wo ntade wo mu no eno so before I want say inspection be ba no wo trunk no wo make sure say wo ntade wo fodi bibia kama wegu enti no house mistress be ba no wo remu a eno na obi agyan bed anim ansa na yatia ansa na wo go wrong no check obi atade obi bed eni no ma no be bi obi check kitchen papa eno no wo ba no wo the house to fit SAD akire and I wo on max enti ijomo to bia wo max enti wo pra domo to one no so for one brand year eno no if it goes minus next wo pra domo to one brand year eno no e be punish wo domo to one na wo two pan year and so be punish you inspect to trunk no one title trunk year and so be punish you be to be edin eno no ye year near inspection ground answer be because one more or we had any punishment or more also made a clean bathroom now wouldn't say when we now and in the building be up Papa, I'm telling you honestly, before God the man, and when the building up, and you here, and minya who said, and what's the way you maybe ye, me problem who said, and no one man. I was away, no way, the own found one tankers, I didn't know, I wasn't here, I wasn't in the neck. And to me, put up there from class for infusion, and I need to say, because my Madonna, meaning 17 nuts now, because pressure the man will problem. I was telling me, Papa, which is what my Tagana, and maybe it was a baby. What I mean, so, and you know, at the baby said, so why you be now? I was here punish you, Papa, and this is a minimum. I have to punish you because I get away, Papa, 1 year. And you know, what's a discipline on that way? Said, yeah, and I'll have to explain to you, say, I get away and when I may punish you. And to say, yeah, that's no one say, who could be able to punish you into no, Papa, and Monday be in the fire day. Actually, who's here? We are not tomb, you can say, you because no Castle Cassette will be, I was school on one, I was school on one, Papa. Nobody report will call you to question at the country of Casa and natural. And to my Casa, so your cousin, your Casa, your Casa ye. And you mean, you know, who's animal with you, and in your butcher, by the who's animal with you, and your butcher. And building me, I can say, 100 building me, and your butcher. So, and you know, sometimes someone say, I didn't tell me, sure, when you know, who we know school. Nurse had yeah apply. Who school it doesn't apply outside. It apply outside. And you was that? It didn't work because I'm true channel. Yeah, you was school from young club in the 20 years ago. But you wasn't true and true channel. You trying to kick it. I'm not in this room here more. And I see a trap. I'm myself to 2 years. Me will be a 12 fight about the GF remove. Let me put some music. I think we have who in you know, at a year was I think we have more primary school than I have. Maybe will say, and the moon say, about San will live your life. Upon one can on transfer, upon the old walker, any side of 1 month. The same thing at Wagana. A Wagana, a wa. Now, said, yeah, one would be, anybody would be any side training in Tino, and yet a cross board in Tino. A max had, you know, a new honor. And you know, Papa, so side training now. Wouldn't be one course out training Kosia, or who said, oh, the old crowd, the only machine. Now, all the old ones, all the way you could do. Oh, no, it did not get it. Oh, kind of cram, oh, kind of credit, not yes, you're very day. So what I'm saying, aha. And you say, yeah, maybe who ye, if you come from Finciano, Nanka across Ghana. And I'm training it, a woman be an employee school is in Kwan, or what to think on this idea. And King Nay, and King and Kibin is who said, and what's the bola, a top one, two so to the bola top one team, because school not a coin, near the different ball and 2 school compounds. You cannot do it. And yeah, Pena, and yeah, Britain who said, you know, I didn't have no more certain schools for school to come on more. One more jump on the money now, but certain schools, they ignore all this.
I see.
Oh, yeah, Papa. And yeah, no, the old man.
All right. Let's just say the UC channel, school Okoye, it played a major role in how honest you become. Yes, sir.
Papa. Share, my main customer. My main customer. Share. School no, a build me and Casancasa, both school build me for my future.
School no. What's it?
The school taught me life. Life outside school. Oh, let me before say. The new shiny, the new inside discipline inside the body. Somebody might be let me put I didn't maybe use probably who's I know about thing. You be never who is a papa. I was shocked to say I was not who are Thomas to say. And tell you could see school in any one thing. On the channel. And I guess what you get to warn Papa. Ed they say before one change. Ed they say a bit a few musa. What I mentioned, Ed they say before
my own church Munasipa.
A February. On the channel. And you know, Lukuna say, who the woman will say. No, because who got trouble with him, and about him for one, they are disciplined. There are certain group of people who have more. They are well disciplined,
But because the masses are not that disciplined, and that thing that I had among other people, it's not across board. No, Papa, I don't know. You cool we say at
Upon Samsano.
You and Abuchim Kwana. Put me in the na on Abuchim no more young across board. Abuchim it goes strong everywhere, every community, every school. Said the Fano also will know. And then say private school, boarding school, government school, they don't care, they don't do anything about it, they don't impose it. All of the principals, they just lay there. They don't even care. Even teachers, no problem. They don't train the teachers to make sure say you training across board. They make sure that they enforce it in the school. No, certain teachers, no problem. They don't even know because the teachers don't go for training. Nobody talks to them.
I see. You. Yeah. Oh, when I jump on, you better ask if na mbacho school no say school be.
Achimota Primary.
Oh, okay. All right then. And I just say, I don't know. Say Bombardier and so called Achimota. I mean, so called primary hold media.
Bombardier. Bombardier. We must supposed to Antis via. Or no, much preachers. No, we must race. It's it's necessary we are seeing
beautiful.
It's beautiful. Papa, meet you among us.
Yeah, that's very power and champion for sharing your experience with us. Why? Now, men can open each and Asamoah, and also messenger, and also their brain all the way from France. Edikai was saying, let Abe know that it is not talking on radio. It's not talking on radio. We get the right caliber of people to manage the nation. Okay, so he should get to Ghana and start from the assembly level, as even Mahama and Indum have been there before. So we say it has come on several angles, in several forms and what have you. So it is not talking on the radio that makes us get the right caliber of people to manage the nation. I don't know if we expand our imagination on such statements, I will realize it is highly flawed, right? Because whatever we are doing here is educating, right? And if you educate the electorate, they'll have what it takes to know who they have to vote for. So if you say it is not talking on the radio, that makes us get the right caliber of people. Someone may say it is flawed, right? In my view, you may come again as to saying it is not talking on the radio, that makes us get the right caliber of people to manage our nation. Or say the only means of implanting honesty and discipline in us is only by leadership. A leader who is willing to show that as an example, and regardless, even punishing his own people, and moreover through dictatorship. Leader who is not corrupt with our African behavior, but never possible with a democracy, that such people will be voted out for greedy thieves to take over. Leadership. Maybe another time we have to come talking about the true meaning or what leadership actually means. You see, we talk about expecting something from our leaders and what have you. Maybe we should ask ourselves, who is a leader? Who is a leader? Is it the one we voted for to govern us or anything else? Who is a leader? Maybe another time we will put more effort or more attention into discussing a kind of leadership. Maybe when we come to that understanding, Dr. Jingo Bebuaya Miatia said the entire Bible can say we nisum puna ansani ye right? We will certainly come to that understanding when we come to the full understanding of say a leader. Who is a leader? If you are able to lead yourself as an individual, when you are able to lead yourself as an individual, I tell you, fire or no ultimately didn't who kama. He's also a leader. Or lead or no the emotions, the psychological self. Even fire, sure say fire the spiritual self or crowd or no leading who ye kama. And he anyadia obinim and also for we can be actually no abra own team in your way. Enfana dwene nyade be ento ho so enti wono ankasa no o lead no ho kama when you are able to lead yourself very well yeah upebia or any other external entity should be no you will be able to get it enti maybe another day we will come discussing leadership very well na yehu baby a leadership no ho no ehya free kra ansa na ya be ya tete yensa na mema abemra mu briefly no we are Mako Obefia so na Mako Prince the Bombardier so Abe
yeah Pasmali
why
the last message you read I heard the man saying we should even allow dictators to manage us because of the way we Africans behave or think. Did I hear that right?
Say,
did he mention anything regarding dictators?
Yeah, he said and regardless, even punishing his own people and moreover through dictatorship leader who is not corrupt with our African behavior, but never possible with a democracy that such people will be voted out for greedy thieves to take over.
I see. Whoever wrote this thing doesn't understand what leadership means. Do you understand? Does he want to tell us that Akufo-Addo has imposed COVID restrictions on us? So as a dictator, he can flout these rules as and when he wants? Is that what he's telling us? Because this is what dictators do. Don't do this, but he will do it. Because he has power. But Smiley, we just don't need leaders. We need leaders who knows what to do, who knows how to take us from our current state to a more acceptable future state. At the moment, we are in a mess. So we want somebody who will take us from the mess we are in now to a better place. That's the type of leader we want. So Akufo-Addo is not a leader. Akufo-Addo, we thought he was going to take us to a better future state, but he's rather taking us backwards. He's not a leader. The same applies to Mahama. Do you understand? So we need leaders who know what to do, not just walking and coming to lord it over us. And tell the guy, I'm sure he's listening, that his concept of leadership is flawed, seriously flawed. That is why we don't even get the correct ones. Dr. Adingo says something. Dr. Adingo, God's standards. God's standards are the 10 commandments. God has given us the standards to live by. Do you understand? So they are the 10 commandments. We also need standards to survive or to thrive on this earth. Some people have got it right. Do you understand? Some people have got it right. And the standards, they keep, because we change, because human beings will change, they keep improving the standards. But Asmali, unfortunately, I know you describe me as a controls man. I am indeed. Because if you understand what controls mean, unfortunately, in our part of the world, when you mention controls, they only think of physical controls. Buga buga. No. We need physical controls as well as soft controls. That's why when I've cited this example before. When you are going to join the train and there's a barrier you need to cross, or you join the bus, the conductor comes in, these are controls, these are physical controls. But we need a softer controls. That is where we are weak. And because of our inability to think of controls, that's why we are in the mess. And that minister gave a very good example. Look, I used to work. I won't mention where I used to work, but during lunchtime, we used to go to Sainsbury. That was years ago. Sainsbury supermarket. In those days, they sell this Chinese chicken. It's not Chinese chicken, but they fried it and describe it Chinese something type of chicken. And those days, they used to what they used to serve us. You buy the chicken and they put it in a brown bag. But they monitored and realized that because you will go and take the chicken yourself. If it's 3 or 4 pieces you want to buy in the afternoon because you take maybe 2 or 3 and put in the bag, then they weigh or there's a sticker they put on that. And they realize, as a minister said, because all human beings, we are all fallible to stupidity, to stealing, to criminality, to fraud. You understand? All of us, myself included. When you are not being watched or when there are no control mechanisms, you will steal as much as you can. So they realize that, look, if we allow people to put this chicken into these brown bags, somebody will take like 5 and write and because when you go to the counter they will ask you how many do you have in the bag. So you have to tell them maybe 2 or 3 or maybe 1, because there's no means for them to say. In a couple of weeks time when I went there, the chicken is in they put the thing they used to serve is now transparent. You understand? So this is a simple control mechanism. You cannot practice your stupidity anymore. You cannot put in 5 and come and tell them it's 1 or 2. You understand? This is how control mechanisms work. You identify what could be a problem and think of solutions to avoid it. You understand? And this is what is difficult to us in our part of the world. Though. This is because look, me when I was growing up, I've got one of my brothers. He doesn't want us to cook at home. Charles, when you want to cook, Charles say, you cook, you have to cut onion, you have to fetch fire, you have to do, by the time you finish, the onion cries in your eyes and all. Charlie, let's go and buy something. You understand?
Yes.
So cooking, you wouldn't want to tell them we are wasting time. This is too hard. This is how we approach our life, our solutions to our problems. You understand? So control mechanisms are mechanisms to address problems we have. It could be legal issues. You understand? How often do we even review legal cases? It could happen that by the time that judge decided the case, he was under the influence of alcohol, or he has been bribed. So somebody needs to review that decision. If he was drunk and he came to that conclusion, somebody will have to review and let him know that, my friend, you took this decision under influence. But the reason why we don't do this thing is we find it as too difficult. They will tell you, you difficult. That is how the people will see you. But we want everybody to be treated fairly and equally. What Owahini highlighted, the whole process was standardized. It doesn't matter whether you are the headmistress' son or cousin or something, standardized. Everybody is subject to the same thing. That is the essence of control mechanisms. Of course, as human as we are, there will be subjectivities. But the essence of control mechanism is to reduce the subjective element, to reduce. Where you can eliminate it completely, you reduce the impact. You understand? That is why these places are functioning like that.
All right, Avi.
But we think, hey, this is too difficult. You people, I don't know.
You don't know. I don't know. Abe, you don't know.
And one thing I want you both to know, you can never, anytime I hear people bandy this word, accountability around that, laugh. You can never have accountability without standards, without control mechanisms. Do you understand? When Rollins preach accountability to us, whose standards or what standard was he using to decide accountability? His own standard? If he uses his own standard, he has failed. Our Smiley, look, if you allow me, yeah, but that's why I take over. I've got
okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Namema Obafia Emra. I'm say just someone name once why there Abba. But the NT Mafia Enwi Ansana Yakweni. Mafia impom to say.
Obo the other room. Me won't come. The dead age na me na so. She said, "You're sorry now. Utini homea. Na ja we hu say insure bi wo so. So nipa to talk to someone na. Me metie fo nyina adu. Baby a wo biara utini ne. Nem komo no metia matechi hetia na me fi se manka bia. Na maye boni fi se me obi bi ka wo ho. Na she said, we say topic no, and they say how can we nurture honesty? Na why he done me boy.
That's right.
Ebe can't be, and it was a similar line of thought. Na me deba. It's just not me the education. So some of why he can't. Na me ne ya dream pa. Abrichimemuno from Akwarapiku school from nursery, morals. Now, me can't be a tear for because the morals be morals. Be really a subject. Me walk on and a man who be a school be a subject I share school. Now, even from a nursery age, you know, he assess it in Kwarani, your assessment say when you right from wrong or show remorse or you be union. Sir, those and report, there's a comment concerning something like that. At that level, no Kurano. If you make us sir, the maybe a lender or lender likes to share, she's able to take turns. Yes, some morals, none I assessing. But 10 take it. I was saying who said, Bibian, oh yeah, I was so trained, drew so. And yes, so 50 years now, don't sabu, now wolfum. Now, I won't quite anymore. No, go say, yes, your friend, PSH, physical, social, emotional. In fact, the Indian society, as they say, only see crashing for citizenship, the development of the child. That subject, there I say, a circle time. San and Korani be friends. Now, some run in your chest, and that they say in Kumhan, a UK, a Mrase, in Korani, you bet your own citizenship, and all children must know the British values. And you be a minim, Sagana, your values be sir. A known set of values, a friend Ghanaian values, because have no your British values, and was set your church in Qarano. British values, you know, it didn't justice, fair, you know, fair judgments, and receiving fair, say the awareness, and that the justice system has to be fair. That's one of the values. Respecting other cultural. People with different cultural these are things that are incorporating the learning of children in schools. Na asema wa hini kaya menene ya dream ba so baby am go school our Ghana no na we are very, very strict. Na you have to abide by certain rules. Na mra you school no na tebia na ye complaining. Kasa say hade ye say so do e dey ansem school be ni untimi nya untimi home na obiara ni hɔ a wokɔɔ saa school na wokura ni wo free school mu hɔ a wokɔɔ baabi a kyerɛ sɛ woamfe wo school no me di kan me free hɔ mekɔ school foforɔ na school na mekɔɔyɛ no na ɛnte sɛ saa school na ɛmu go sɛbi maayewa yɛtumi dwane kukurum ɛkɔtwe mpena ɛba ne nneɛma no na ɛyɛ me tan na nso mansusu da sɛ sɛ mekɔ school a ɛhɔ mu go a ɛbɛha me da na ne nyinaa ne the original foundation na yɛde maa me wɔ Canadian no nti mekɔɔyɛ no a na ɛte saa wɔ hɔ no na ɛne me madwene mfa na meyɛ very uncomfortable with it nti the first place a me deɛ meka sɛ yɛbɛtumi ahyɛ aseɛ ana ɛkyɛ saa honesty no ɛyɛ from education from day one akwaraa bɛkɔ school we have to incorporate these values in we have to have a set of values and incorporate them in the learning a subject on its own na ya assess ukwaraa wo nti duru braveness ye hesa akwaraa bi wontini na bi ase na ne nti ase ne behavior nyina to so bi adabi obeba bedi egu ana so obebokoro no a na ya twe no kwanchen no no ya man special attention you grow up into citizens that are responsible citizens of our country. Sabi, now because who is a leader, and obviously you need a good leader for this to happen. Leader, no, or you be a leader. How would you even know how to be a good leader if you have not been taught what is morally right and what is morally wrong from day one? Ubemu se enkwada ya tete wo mahano. So umunya nshire ya umedi be 14, 15, 13. Woni yomu wo fie na wo ye bibia wa wo fo no kro no akra timi character say mommy and I said daddy. Sadia na we na wrong. That's not right. That is not fair because you are children. If you school. Enti womu kuko eat ne sa niema no. Womu was that high sensitivity towards morals. Oye bibia, oye boni obe yes, if it's on say need that way and one conscience and dealing very well with him. It's almost like a form of brainwashing, but in a good way. From scratch, yet show all these things. Now, akwara beginning is so important. What they see, the lens through which they see the world, starts from the foundation stage. So, into Ghana for ube who are yen saline. Uba brucha na abe saline. Ghana ye saline ni piawe. Ukruma ye se British or mupe kiwin pa or mubinu. If it's from day one, it's from 10 speaking, have to take 10. We train will be 10. No, I train now. You will be 10. Into one said JJC for number no minimum no corner. Maybe a bus stop. Within a bus stop, na bus need the super no boy will for me in action. You see. Because of the two ni power, there was so more respect for what better we for coming. So, na ebini honesty, no credit. You better what you feel say. So can't one can't you cry and yard the pam and far the pam rope. You better watch rock idea we I didn't see now instead of abanu. Now we have to do what you say now we na bonny. This is how you deal with Nkara. A breaky a be a ruby and I say moral values maybe. I yet on why is a say crap with the idea schools no or more friend no values what is it values based learning, value based learning. A lot of schools there was such a values will follow, and they're all taken from the British values. You have to incorporate them. Maybe I almost just 3 words. Maybe the also church schools no more values. You see, Bible, honesty, generosity, kindness. Into Bukonona, the Buboho. Into Quran, they live and breathe it. They live and breathe it. Into a baby, no son. Were you being honest? Do you think that we're following our school values? Isn't that brainwashing? But is it a bad thing? So, we have to start from grassroots. In fact, the Ghanaian education system, I believe that it's about time it's reformed and adjusted to suit where we want to go. We have to make certain adjustments. Because we need a vision where we want our children to be in the next 30, 20 years.
That's right.
How are we going to do that? How are we going to ensure that they grow into those kind of citizens? How are we going to incorporate this in our educational system? What should we change? What should we include? Which subjects should we, make compulsory? I think it's about time we reformed it. Because they say Ghana education system, one education system, one national curriculum. The only people who go a little bit out of it, private schools, not too far from it. And the national curriculum is followed by all schools. And Ofsted comes and inspects. Ghana, I don't think that there's uniformity. And it's about time we looked. I mean, I may be wrong, or say we go school actually, but I think that BIN kakra. Teacher no banners and then the condo geography no actually. Say then the condo master no actually. Be the whole year teacher in history and you history that. So the teacher no pet sada wa ba wa bre office and they were brought me cry and mama tunase akwa ba so much that they know Saya sister mama na kai
wakai na simi but all course na fancy why
just Mifi said that we have to start from grassroots to teach these things. But more when you know, one thing, if you about to teach so but that will come through education. Say to two school when you chose and you may debut when you are to ma. I was so it's been reforming our thinking, our mind. And Dr. Jingu Kaye was saying you have to. Was it that even the Bible says you have to be reform your thinking and not reform? What's that Bible?
Renewal and as a
renewal of our mind. Renewal of our minds. Yes. And me hope said Dr. Jingo. So they say no, not a renew because Bible see a renew and you say be a say no penno. No, so idea about what made me say partisan politics. A very deadly thing. I distorted you move be no my agony. Will be or what? And you say, be a me a German sigh about, and I say, be a me a debt to my back. But one more would be a jet to me, say, say, no, a biner was some baby, and I a jet to fed that. The jet any fed Daniel because Nadine say, Joy or say a boy. Mr. Joy, you wouldn't be back when before so she knew what kind of me in from fire drain is a cocoba. So, and see me when a penny fiction Joy or say a buenty. Honesty, I are distorted. If you belong to any party, there is no way. It's hard to be honest and objective. If you saw what join the party any party now you are giving no more in what in the Nigerians of the bow motor and also Sonia. Let's be honest with ourselves and our Papa Smiley and out here with ourselves and start being objective. The honestly, no. We have to be honest with ourselves. You have to reflect as a grown adult. Say, am I being bitter or am I being honest? Is there anything good? We need a complete reformation in our minds, the thinking. Right. For the, in fact, me Kasabibre, Echna, Nyamea Duma, if you are down so African unity, there are certain things the person may be out, kakra, na yedi hunkumo. Into the manu besiwaha, But if he said education, very important. Na mebo me mami o tete me, may her soul rest in peace. Or your baby se obi catcher me da se or farm papa chi danka mebo ni pakrutu. Oye o baby a baby or this shame muno. Me yet den ya me be ye so you state percent and cry bonibi or mean to me neither. If he said now when any tifia the casa yemu and send me over Caribbean TV or soft dazi and then be no be a baby was our baby siana we since and my ordinary maybe she said things or buy and maybe or baby see who can fear maba or but the certain talk words there you use man correct it forms part of their thinking. In Tisania Menina no so per se building a mind of honest people. Burkina Faso says I'm will be a threat. The land of the honest, no Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. Then we need to start talking the words into the minds of our youth. We need to start using the language of honesty. We need to be careful what we say around them, how we demonstrate honesty to them. Sabi abuche ba now shop now Korea dia na the best ya dia na ochra uba. The office kwesi breni no wanya no ba dia na ochra uba no mufi. Ana okota dia na won se ni pan wa ma wrong in sister mudu cause akoya se na bunu wonu ana sema dia na ochra uba no. That's right. Sanya and what honesty. You me Kenya se ni eduga but se ni reform me cause me say binimu ni me e wo radiation to make sense say we di matem we trim me amaka nti wa wo free you o kan wo trim who ani ewu yeah, good turning point. Yeah, 360.
You and moi, my fiance, when you me a cooper. Now, if you are all kinds be, I know, say, a Trinidad somewhere, but no, pick up. I will say, are you being bitter or you are being honest? Are you being bitter? Or you are being honest.
Yes. We have to be honest with ourselves and reflective.
That's
and
right.
Think carefully about so you see your mind down a pad, yeah. We need to take responsibility and reflect on everything we say and do. Are we being bitter or being honest?
Okay. Sure. All right then. Thank you very much, Obefia. Wati. Nyami adma ochina no watche ekopim nundu Obefia said then the kasa new smooth sa no therefore sa no kasa ewo efiada nkomo nyami adma ochina or say addressing possible challenges meboa.
Yes, in the fostering of unity among Africans.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's
we'll
right.
be addressing some possible challenges. And no,
na yebeka ho asem nyame adma ochana. So the way you share say let's say one possible challenge I will say he address you cry your bitterness no. It's answer. There are some people are. Into open ya somewhere. Nyami adma ochina 8 to 10 p.m. If you don't come, what Mafia, you ever do us. Right. Say more Modrin say, we didn't someone near Tremendous phone. Who, and there's someone who, and there's someone, Mama so.
Mia Cooper.
Na important to say. That's right. Bamaso, nice one. I drink Kessie. Yanko, why? Yanko, never yanko.
Medasine na friend, I was touched by Mafia Nasimba Coupe our kind. Or done appearance as you say, Mammy, as you were disciplined the way out the end. Me so I made me Papa and Mammy didn't bother. quantity now. I'm not saying this to offend anybody, but Okas will be a opinion now. Okapim seminar, presby seminar discipline, not just a winipim. I had a chance to go to Amanfu boys. Murphy has some more kinds of school, discipline, dictatorship, and mupa. Until most of the times when I hear Kwesi Pratt making reference of that school, and I'm sharing the way out.
I just want me patcho me chawan me patcho me ko school work ya pim na ya tete me ya pim enti asema ho kan me flower so pa
me dasi
me ko a breed girl ai
okay me ko a breed ama
me ko a breed girl
Mafia let us say eja mensa asema ya so ko St. Louis na nya no kra na
I don't say I was in the Louis here.
Kumasi there no. Aye. I had them as a princess walk and do. And only my home man so crowd. Okay, all right then. You and young Cosway, a jasamwa, young Cosway.
And you know, friending. The appreciation of the man, the parents, Mr. Moses Mankama, but I'm being my parents in being bother. Everything I do. Now let's come to offending Master Man Mekan also. I talk about dictatorship. Now me who say ni penny bi wo ha. O my dream say woman kwan o my dream ya correct to yes you bebe ke bia so nya asem na den eka. Papa Smiley we a moderator. Me myself this simple question now me feel so we are no na makati masem short so short. I am bia winnim wiasia baby. Leader be I detector Sebi audio minor ADC baby yida.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, baby.
Medasi. Masam na no. Ben asmam de baya Miura Abi master of all trade. Okay, you know that the audio kufu do by reference no. My question I'm going to say, would a dictator will you assume her? A more minor pumpon if a do what they are, and not as 1% mechanic.
Okay, that's it. All right, hey, what's an wabon tower?
As a piety, I now attention to Ponko.
I can't know. Let me get me yellow palm while no or breeding. It's the Macondano. I want to family. Tell me who my fear. I'm a young mafia. You Nasa or friend Russia, Ukraine, Russian tactics of communism, crack, people are bravo, you know. Of a girlfriend, crafty, we discipline, a class, a cool. My ex-wife said you know or young cranny in Tipatapa, some cacran, so Mr. Bememo.
Hey, I got some much what the poor back what Bonumanian.
Mafia, asema utoka sem kila meke obi kan sema some we know woman and no kwa na important o kan sem no o see bitterness and other one account
honesty
a partisan asema kind I summarize the men making katatinti bia no o kasa den kra na wo friend
summary
a woman nintiase na woman no kwa na important my of friend Lumumba was a friend there friend
PLO Lumumba
Vala
na sem ba ko bi o kan o si obi a why niamam no why niama obi anima. You don't need an hour to explain. The things are there for you to see. So na me chiro tini you say if you are not the media meka I mean construction na yeseniama pa na ye dia ya de kama esio nti the outcome no eno na important. Uber site ho menya yestatia but as progression who say I didn't take shape na taking that's the end result I dey. Yes, Seniama, Mancama by winning because you to form nominee, you friend a gradini or friend a SAB. Yeah, the end results, we don't say I did not structure now, and I say a friend and site now, you say, yeah, come on. Now, a friend will be bet to us.
That's right.
Yes, now I want, maybe me who be all the. Big to be never be couldn't hold the no near the idea. I na maybe I miss na moreover no mempendi pa sabi aso no kwa na gwen na ye owi asima no bia be ye bia me sani pan me hu say we are relevant. It's as simple as ABC. Take up the baton yourself and let's see how good you are.
Okay. All right. Yo, I just somewhat. You better do it. Bye. Debbie, mommy uncle Abby. So say Abby na a can. The dictatorship there no. Oh, and the man. Just 1 minute. 1 minute.
Na Abby say, I floor. Papa, na control okay. The least in management though. If there's no plan, what are you going to control? The people there, no, they have no plan, which will give us a good policy. What are you controlling? Well, physical example now, what the train, no, physical, you can see it before you set those barriers. Barrier in the railway or transportation. Control a small element. What if you have a good plans, even without control, it will function. If you have a good plans without control, you will succeed. No plan, and I make can now have 2 years now can. You haven't conceived anything. What dress maternity? What are you going to give birth to? Think about it. You haven't conceived.
Fire.
Fire. Fire. Or so on mommy. I bet not to make maternity say okay. There's no plan. No organization in our country.
Fire.
They have the men. Where is the men? And you find the staffing, money management. Where is the men? Even if you want to put control, who is going to monitor? Okay. Where is the direction that we are going? Where is it? That's a top that is lacking in our country. In the control, in the measurement so marketers academically. If you are talking about control like a country of Ghana, a flaw. Also the other flaw. Because what is that you're going to control? In the one we come here discussing, let's see that is a brainstorming. Don't think that whatever you say is the perfect answer. No.
All right. Fire. Home so what ni nti Abe. Why? Nti Abe. Abe, yanko
fire.
Yanko uti why?
Planning itself is part of the control mechanisms. Do you understand? Planning itself. Planning is this is why we are where we are. Planning itself is part of the control mechanisms. You want to reach a point. You want to achieve something. How do you get there? How do you get there? By planning. It's part of the steps, the controls you need to have to put in place to achieve that thing. Anyway, I mean, the man from France, he said something. I'm not being tribalistic. I'm not going to be tribalistic about that. But he expressed one thing, and which is a problem in our part of the world, and even here in Europe, everywhere. He expressed a stereotype. You understand? He expressed a stereotype. That is what people do here, and we describe them as racist, as discriminatory. He expressed a stereotype. Of course, we all have stereotypes in our mind. You understand? But when we express it openly, it becomes discriminatory. Because we grew up with those stereotypes, so let it be in you. But immediately you express it, it means you are capable of doing it. You understand? The stereotype he expresses, all girls are patapapi. That's a stereotype.
Abe, enti no mo ka se akuapemfo nso no nkofo bi a omubu ade no so ye stereotype on.
It's a stereotype.
Okay.
But it depends on who says it. Papa Smiley, me, I grew up in the Kwapin area, but I stayed there till I was like 9 or 10 years. So this impulsions that we have there, all those, this type of trainer had it. But I will never. That is why when when he comes in normally and he says Pante Koyo, sometimes I just brush it aside and just laugh about it. And the people who say this Pante Koyo, they don't say it in a harmful way. Because in Ghana, we all have, I would say stereotype, we all have one way or the other, the way we describe ourselves. But when you take it to public or when you hold on to it, it becomes stereotypical. It becomes discriminatory. And these are some of the things we should try to do away with. We all have negative experiences about each other. But I will not take it on tribal lines. Our friends across the board. My friends are not even guns. So these are some of the things. And Mafia said something. And if people remember, I always say we need to review our value systems. We don't have a value system. You understand? The value system here, justice, productivity, name them. When we talk about value system, people refer to it as culture. Culture is a minute part of it. Culture is a minute part of it. Go to Ghana and ask any Ghanaian child to tell you, name one or two value systems you have in Ghana. They will not be able to tell you. Because nobody is practicing value in Ghana because we don't even understand it. Maybe I was able to articulate it because that is what she teaches here, that is what she's living and inculcating the children. But go to a part of the world. That is why Mr. Chum and some of my friends have always been saying. Now some of the stories they've been telling us about Nancy Sam and Tikuma, he go and live in his farm. I mean, we are living with this type of things, and it has not helped us. We need to review our value
system. Yo, Abi.
That is in your mind. Planning is part of the control.
Planning is part of the control mechanism. Yo, Abi.
Is a part of the control mechanism. Anything you know. Flow. Air flow. It was disgusting me because Obiakasem. I said, okay, the answer is coming. Kigami. This is someone NI election for the past 15 years. Who is the opposition? But today we see the result. So me, I prefer a dictator over a result than elected president like Mahama Akufo-Addo without a result. I have been saying this without fear or being intimidated by any human being. If you like elected people like this with such a result, I will prefer a dictator that will give me a result. A man that can now says here it is the only African country that they have smart schools. Smart school means that a teacher or two of them can teach the whole nation. This is an African man having entered into any university. He's a dictator. If you want a real dictator, he's a dictator. But there's a result. I'll prefer that one. Go to Malaysia, Singapore, and look at their leaders, how they turn the nation. Dictators, but we can see the result. I'll prefer that one to be rotating 19 years, 25 years. Election that you call democracy without any result. So I can also equally say that your argument is also a flaw. Where's the men? If you don't have the men, you want to control. Unwa akoda, ose akoda no na koto ne court. Oba me man ntra. Ade no so uni akoda, you haven't conceived anything. You are thinking of akoda no oba me say, "Papa, osi ye. Emo no ye dua no. Ye discard beto there. Osi me beto tape. Osi papa, ene me be tape no osi akoda bone. Bra, control. Pa. Emo no aton."
Yo, fire. Home so what na yanko obi afana words na sorry so why
everybody idea
fire first man first why
evidence but to throw it I will say a flaw I say no I don't think it's a good thing at all.
Okay, all right then, thank you very much. Fire yama or one champion bra or the final word nyina stood away na call Prince the Bombardier eso or one yanko.
Hey, yeah, Papa, Mr. Obi, now, who say a topic not about now a debating topic and I say discussing topic. I think, say, I was if you know maybe me and me work on the ya, me because say, I could forward about the horn, my Ghana phone now, what which day. Yeah, I will see about the first new. But I said, "You bet you, you bet you, you're hired more crossing more on one because every can't you would not one year can yet your home and you do. Papa, see, organ hold on now. A brantipa, you do know you oh, my boat you hold more, never talk no more. Mess Ghana for on woman in Nano. Ah, must move some about to follow you know. Mama Kuma and Raffle. Na enam say o man na mo be kan ho asem no emam o man na munyina mo be se mo be bo ma o man no ene mo kasa yem ene mo ni yem no o man to etu mpon no papa Ghana ehia entretene pa Ghana ehia entretene na se mo ho no no a ni je bebre aba be dua mo pono no a mo betima chebie no me pese metra Ghana ha no meti se mo discuss asem no na akoye se wait. As a year, 100. Now, question no to say, Flocrana, to be a memory between Timus, for a long time. On the channel. Monfa, Mumma, Muse, I didn't know Munino, Mokuma, form, Munina, Mubaka, because Mukina can answer them. And it's a way, you know, where can any dear? So, was similar Ubama can you crana? I wasn't yet a young to was here, a young dome, because Kidachi, Mumuni more. Munga come home radio news. Munga come home so radio news. Ye ti kuma hanu and ye hu ye ekro. Munga come home so radio news. Mun for talk e bi free America, e bi free Canada, e bi free London, munga land mu free France no mun e ti mu for ani je mi odo se ye na di papa ba ta kunyo mu dia ye to bi kan ye ko kaga na se wo ani je so ani ahoto so so. Amu ye zadia mu ye de to be me bi say a debate and a discussion. All
right then. I want to jump on. You better say why. You better say say. I say debate and I say a discussion. We will say difference in the here. You. Oh why ya 4 foot no pa odo. Any na rasba dwemba. Na sem kese pa owura mark enim yenchinyum. O say yensusu nka say wo kan wo bi asem a for odo. Na ye de be fa kasa asem na ene de ya so mu pa ene Prince the Bombardier fa so final word bre why ene wasem no I don't know time I okay no menya sure say betima ma waka ni nyina Bombardier
say the time na so ntino bon topa de no kan say say corona for this about says yeah, confirming 173 new cases. In these cases, they could do 6,269. 6,269. And now, recovering, so yeah, 125 more recoveries. And the recoveries is 1,890. And still, Nipa 31. And then, Wunti. Na corona 7 so no. Sisi ano ko Ghana kwa sisi no yamfanya 7 sisi ano. Obia ye nejimenti no. Corona news plan it has gone back to the back burner in time to and the but no say information about the film because this is the Oko Gara kwa ubisa kwa na ubia say mumpo bibi engine na engine hunti this in the enka no na ubia she dem na ye call partial lockdown na ubia aso da forma but this na obi tomo money ubia ye ne no no enka no ye 90s no obana mane kwa na nya sembia ehia ubia anti ene ni de ho na ye this is France so ante nche bia omuje huma school for no course ko ma 1/3 of student population no eco school na num na akomo se omu school just 1 week no omanya 70 cases e wo school mo ama omo tutu schools no they be affected immediately na obe kai se na akoy se hu se one share aban be school ama more normal consultation every a year all statements a year not name omam keka hunya naga tinina no na abanso de base enye se bia obebi school nem ya name no per consultation say obeki to bia agire no mo kwan a ya be fa so ase impo se ko base public garden no ye info wa na school for no are ready enti no eneni asema ho enti media message aban no hwe ye because of school a e man mo wa chimata classes kwampo no na ye 80 in our class into local schools are public schools na we say in public and a private one we say dex na bobo ho ombo ho tutu enti no sisi na buy no e fans for no management omo education news and management say teacher for edadama enkrana na enkrana dama teacher for but as of now 70 students omo be school just 1 week no enti makaze o say hwe because this increase ye ni awfo na ti omo pu omo koyi in the school so ye nim de akosi enti as a stakeholder ometumi atwato adwe no mo kwan a na example ko ba kwan se mo won kwan ko school nya de bia se nwanwa enkwa ne hia enkwa ne dachi bia yintimi expose o mo minimi za kwa bia won ko school no se bi no onye nipa o mo school no if you kwan ye bituma church e bia nya the best there but maybe bombarded me ma pem bia se enkwa no man ko school even to the end of the year na se o menya nkwa eno ye sense Ugoma kus especially we Ghana a classroom city in Kwanabo a be 50-40 near Yena and having. But I don't know what the government will be thinking. Say yeah, what the new science may and I say political science now, biological science and education science and na woman Kwanako school, internet and no sama number mechanical. But maybe Kobase yeah, catch school from the and indeed said the man be on the school for the end of the year. Metro Madia true Zoom in the RCP.
Yo, was it Metro Madia true Zoom? Yo, and you want a bombardier over any school na and young crying in answer Metro Madia technology my friend I can't mechano or see NHS Adaroma Zuno education Daroma you bet technology I say technology no kazi and one
Skype cry or check on your boy at you be Skype and technology no and you Obaha me cousin DBS somebody or myself in school media assessment in your family so what this is thing back on so the time almost if you now no computer and no mobile na or computer na am say only be and I'm saying ombra into beto no feel some the computer omba kwa no ni ho na omde no choose omba school adeche na ne ma me ne ko school no mama brand new laptop a school there everything is over it belongs to the state now so almost at the cover papa these are some of the things that talk it's not beyond the government of Ghana because the car you kochi no you baby kebab you dey go draws no and a laptop na for Best Buy laptop for you Chrome the years of my internet na for MTN kwasa sama MTN do Ghana no mutimi di go South Africa maybe South Africa for mo find no in Nigeria but Ghana nko ade na no omonti data internet data price and so you can say Minister for Communication or something okuma consumers no or no party Emma MTN for say so muka say Oma MTN for no broadband no muka say enkofoma enkofo bebe issue broadband no do the papa na say you not Ghana jollof any nipa na be di jollof no
you want internet
site enkofoma any nipa no say usual
that's right
It's Kawe Bank internet no for man, ka Chromebook nke ne bofo obetuma akọ UNESCO United Nations say yeslamo COVID-19 nti say the Egyptian meslamo mo laptops be kwa munyi so bebre gu hanom ye papa me say laptop ye fa nya hwe Chrome wa unim dada ye bebre be ko so yakwaji 1 billion hey ye be with cash no nti papa enya hwe ochena you better aso
yeah better aso. Thank you very much Prince the Bombardier minya omo person mo enro e wo Zoom school hona memo aswati why
no me dafi
kitwe bia nsa party kitwe bia nsa
na illusion
yo
no yes intelligent
yo ja samwa
me wa ha
obeka kitwe bia me asori so anase
kitwe bi me ba me nia abeso me spanish bebre obia woni nenso ben ewiasi ma no uba ye go French foot say German foot say Russia foot say it is everywhere obia woni nenso ben you friend every tribe and every society bia ye was some sort of yibia ho we can we ya na nche say we friend ye at the bond bia or friend ye cafe bi no obia wo bi ubia will be nukre so wo ho ntini so obi penukre na wo friend obi kan sa asem we na e che wabufu a me de nukre na ewum na ewum ntime mom fan ya asem bia we is part and parcel of life ubia will be ubia ni wa woni ubia will be we asima unless so friend ade na wo ho ubia nim sa ade we ye wo ho na afi ade na obi kan obi and I guess wow come in and son honey father ade
yo yati nyasa
man na friend na kuma nkoko kakra
yo yati nyasa yati fire chen na yema eja men samransa why eja mensa yanko mama so
ade quickly bako manfie ho ne school no kind now also called Brina Mrs. Soko at the Holden
St. Louis
or Kumaseno. I bring girls here Presbyterian for school, answer. I bring girls a Presbyterian. Now also on this platform, no, or say a classic support, China, there was his form. Ma or can about the because it supports for not history religious at the I can the system of government at the now a classic happening or a Catholic Bishop of Kumasi or no take over from Bishop Isuan. We shall show the first Catholic Bishop of Kumasi. You know, because Traba in Southern Samba Takradi knows it. I can see a number. How can a classic happen?
And you can say a classic happen.
Eh?
The man's name is Kosisapon. The what? Bishop Kosisapon.
A classic Kosisapon. Or a Catholic Bishop. What or St. Louis or religious, you know. Now, I'm trying to find out how that man could teach at a Brigade. Six form or
okay.
All right. A Catholic, so one Presbyterian. How does he reconcile the two? Now on this platform, none of
fire.
And second point quickly. Mr. Secretary, this is a rough about 30 million at the end of
the population.
30 million Ghanaians to manage the resources of the country. That's why the form political parties they compete for the management of the resources. You know. Now, your resources now, your managers this year, no. Previous administration, you know. On your NDC quoting MPP for Sukan. What on turning now, my brofui. Our brofui are in control of our resources now. How do we get? How do you manage the resources? Your man in a yin, I hear an yazi, as I'm a brofui. Your hotels, a hand a yazi, as in I'm a brofui. Be beer all my income, Yatana, my brofui.
Okay.
Now, a government never. Let's say if you don't depend on loan, how are you going to survive? You go there, go reserve in Wayaton, Yaton.
Yati. Why? That's it. Thank you very much. Mafia na muaba. Briefly. 1 minute. Mafia.
Papa.
Eja say reconcile on seminar. Why?
I am the power say them and Sasana de Bia or Casa Medina. Na me support no. May when you or you'll be a very good listener and very good memory. I know correct a German and some Wakana. Nkato say Bishop Kwesisapon or Jeremy African traditional religion. I know question to say or your Bishop for Kumase Nemo or call all the Catholic schools. Minyame Foundation our girls or Form 1 to 5 because this form of Takrade Archbishop Porter girls. Catholic we hope that ebe explain actual I mean obenya ho ntia yes enye ntro na medi no krepa ana na make
okay
na you made an assumption say St. Louis Mate Nkwana Bishop Akusapon or all the Catholic schools eko shre ade Ibia na unima and you may catch you. Memo, I'm very impressed because one man who said Mekasa uti na face so no the truth.
Thank you very much for giving him that clarification. Why? Thank you very much. Yo, any fire, Obia Kebi, Ama, any Dumjana,
Obo Germans Abbas before obey a good propagandist, you have to be a good listener. Into 10 per corner now,
so dear. Yeah, Bobby Abasuka Krebi, all the propagandists and so Bacabas will bring home. About
his ability to create stories, no. Support one war Ghana and very dangerous. He can create stories, he can laugh and then conjoin and then it's because he listens very well. And I think it's a good skill. We need to encourage young ones to be like that, especially when it comes to issues. Because Papa, it's not going to be that maybe like I was expecting. All that we are asking is that Obiaba can ask someone. You can disagree with your friend, but men continue too much. Say, "Near floor." Esa, ubuni pa kona prim. To maybe. Well, cancer. It doesn't mean that you are right, because, for instance, I be say, "Yankopon standard, any 10 commandments." Said who? I told you I disagree with him. I told you I disagree with you. Also, I was home actually. What's in Yankopon? Ne standard, any 10 commandments. Said who? Yankopon na kache webi. Ne standard ne 10 commandments. Indeed, anybody, we are subject to lapses. Also, you know, all my say, don't go and say it anywhere. Why even people like me are around there? Yankopon ne standard 10 commandments. Mr. Buddhist one, we did 10 commandments. So, what are you talking about? Indeed, oh, yeah, and African tradition. Abra na Moses say, Uncle say, what did 10 commandments abano? Were no people there? Were they not adhering to God? What are you talking about? Indeed, also, and also a flaw. I can say that it's a flaw. But sometimes, okay, some now, yeah, say more of a political. Then we say, oh, person who try some, and the idea say, my own document. But Obi Jinadjin now condemn say, straight away a flower. Anything you also say, no, me fire, make me upa ekina, my statement, only 10 minutes, maybe 10 floor within your statement. Oh, indeed, Baba, medibesi na bibianya kama. It doesn't mean say nobody should come. Everybody should come. We want more ideas. The idea is supposed to be positive, and so far, can all criticize here. My solution, and the solution is not only one. My solution, and it should be practical. Don't tell me to go and read a book. a practical solution. Papa, I'm going to now I'm abutre there will be papa because sometimes no me how out me gina ho obi can some say me come cut no I said okay we are too diplomatic. I think so much you are more than diplomatic. Bro say something beyond diplomatic we are leninatic so
you see, if you cannot manage your own emotions, right? Let us say you have failed as a leader, right? You know, you were atenka ewe mu. So, obia ewo yesi embenfo say entesikoko ewo obi enum, but ye jaye de be etifita. Let us say obia wa atenka ni bi. Onyansa ni bi o say obia butimifu. Obia butimifu. Na emom die be firi wabufu no maba no. Eno ene adwen kese no.
That's it.
Enti ye nyina ya me ba me say ye nyina ye be ye ho aduro. Obia eja sanwa kan wante. Pese obia wona nso. Say fire all can say me diplomatic now. I quite remember when we started Bamasu Jumedie way back now. That wasn't said and you see I don't know possibly na me yema right?
I'm so we are never few about into a week.
Oh, David. Unya me point na say. Edrum pembenso bia said na o sika no. Ebu ohono mo a me yiwa firi so kakra nsa na masad wa ye debe. Masad waba. But going all along, you know, you realize you say when you will be no and someone, you might never be able to help the person. You might assume say this is the problem of this individual, but you have to give that person the chance to talk. You just give that the guided space for the person to talk, and then from there no whatever way forward be our person prescribe and now the either way or the ama uniano na asemwa owa hene champon edemaye futu odemaye no mesre said Dr. Jingo so am yehu no was renewal of mind. Bible na was say renew your mind daily mebwa say de bia asemu so anya one day de bia every day. Enti ye wie dwumadie no bia mesrewa go and renew your mind.
Me say o wapon na bombade kan sembi about Nkoda school no say Nkoda bia nya 70 o ka say no me ma me we anka me de be ya no na me ka tell my explanation say anka say aban no so be man Nkoda na ko fiumpo a sankoba mo akwa of which me nyi ntu no anka say o test wo mo oh Anna and Kesa Mankorano because that was a very good because most of the cases no omutifie no moko
Papa Smiley no France and Pachamit me aka wan asem kakra
70 then so yeah round up no kra mo me mpo 30 seconds yenko kitwa bi
yeah it has become a big controversy over here Mbukwa school one week how were they tested positive your friend area we no your friend obi anim how starting untumi get positive from the very first day he said develop answer so it's a lot of controversy the last time I met here a bit briefing about the case journalists and doctors know holding about conclusion about there are more questions than answers. They don't know how our friend they came by that figure and how our friend the analysis now it doesn't hold, but all the same once we never will be testing positive, not positive. Up to now we how I didn't see by it's a big complex from their own statistics how yare unya develop no and your first day now friend ubenya to take some time to mature. Kwala no omunya fee no the buyer and I say 1 day no the 2 days number no benya. A lot of controversies about it.
I see. Thanks for that. We can local update. So
first-hand info.
First-hand info. What I say? Yo, and see, your fancy now will be renewing the mind after you made so, baby or honor more. Ebi now crowd see keke. Ubi can sing be Emma wa uti keke no wakuma ye debe e kosro wakuma say wo hon mo timi can sing be to fi na say wunya crowd be two blow afa afidie nim minim say dachi bi technology o mema ho kwa ma manfo to blow afa afidie mu nso dia ene nka manfo ba gi blow super e ba sa e kire say wo hia renewal of mind so on ya me kire no yedi nkomo yi mu ana utimu say what think can call some way bia wo hia renewal of mind process ho anaju ya ansa na nyam ya admuch na ya say hia e wo ba maso bio medin no Papa Smile na shekesi nkomo bibia who has been part of today's show. It's been amazing, it's been wonderful, it's been exceptional. Every view bibi wo mu a obi abetumi afa me manya bia atumi kotodwem ahanyem kotodwem say yakoye abatwe ne mayi ba ko no so me kotokum ana manya bia to also fabitu kotokum na ye de be na fa ye adwuma. Sam Radio crossing over to Ghana for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment. Medina one more time, Papa Smiley. A big thank you to my producers, Big Man Achibobo, One executive producer, Mr. Kwakube Eduardo. We have such a very wonderful producer, and Sbakonso Ghana. Wapo Jumapa, Enye, or Mami Data, Papa. Big Man, Angelo. Thank you very much for your wonderful service as well. Now me admire watchna. If you had that meboa, let's just say fire. If you had that idea, bojaye meboa. Be a baby idea shenabo. I drink a kwanso. Until tomorrow, keep safe. What? Keep safe and keep washing your hands. Bye bye.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikolana buso wami awukolana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikolana buso wami awukolana ilondoloze dawo yami ayikolana buso wami awukolana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana
Your radio. This is Frequency 4 Radio.